I think I'm just gonna record. Yeah, I'm gonna record the. Oh my! I'm gonna record the tutorial for the clock that I made. Which doesn't look like much, but it's very compact. Yeah, let's record the tutorial for this, and then I'll call it a day, I suppose. But I have never done anything like this before, so I don't really know where to start. Like, how do these sort of things normally go? All these clouds are nuts that go so far. I thought Josh was doing an electronics project stream in the Minecraft category. The game set to Minecraft. And I'm making a tutorial for it. What? Alright, anyway. Yeah, opening Notepad sounds like a good start. Yeah, that was me doing that the other day. Let's change this input to display port. No, come on, almost there. That's it, you got it. Put this over here. Right, what do I want to do? Well, let's have a look at the clock and try to remember how this works first. So, there's 4 systems. Did I write all this down? Yeah. Oh, hey, thanks.
Golubievsky just resubscribed for 18 months. Happy Christmas, everyone.
Thanks, Golosby, for 18 months of Prime. Thanks, Interface, for 17 months of Tier 1, but I think that's a gift sub. And thanks, El Compa for the new Tier 1 sub. Hello. Oh, hey, thanks.
Racoin just resubscribed for 25 months. Thanks, Racoin, for 25 months. Hello. How's it going?
Perfect. Yeah, so we've got 4 systems. I need to, like, actually get good at building this. So let's do a practice build of this real quick before I start trying to make a tutorial. So, first of all, we need to go 2 blocks above the ground. Yeah, we need to go 2 blocks above the ground. And we need a copper bulb. Waxed copper bulb. Oh, baby. And then, like, filler blocks, I'll use, like, white concrete, I suppose. Yeah, that's some noise. Right, so let's do a practice build of this real quick. So let's do... So 2 blocks up. We 1, 2, 3... corner block. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Corner block. 1, 2, 3. Corner block. 1, 2, 3. Then we go in. Waxed copper bulb. No, the waxed bulb comes out actually. Ah, fuck. Okay, waxed bulb comes out. Perfect. There we go. There's the clock face. And then we... What should we start? What will we do after that? Our shower? Rushed. Like everything is going to be for me today, probably. Oh, I needed to go 2 blocks up. I only went 1 block up. I've already fucked it. Okay. Yeah, what I need to do is, like, practice building this, and then try to actually make a tutorial video thing of it. Okay, so 2 blocks up, then corner block. 1, 2, 3, corner block. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, corner block. 1, 2, 3, corner block. Block here, lamp on it. Whoops, and then back here. Fill this in. And now we've got this. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that copy pasta? 3 hours for 1,000 emeralds and a few 30 shit stuffs or 3 hours in actually playing the game and getting so much higher stuffs. You see, this is the problem with people like you. Instead of get max gear fast and give tips like tier list of weapons, enchant tiers, you just debate with some farms that you don't even need because you can climb the levels insanely fast, and you simply cannot farm like this in the last stages of the game. Simply useless video madded for views. Your last Minecraft tutorial? Oh, right, okay. Right, okay, so there's the face. Yeah, the corner blocks are... Yep, corner blocks are fine. Right, and then we would want to build the piston tape, I would guess. So we would want this, this. And then I would have iron blocks for redstone blocks. So we want to... So on the bottom... Oh, the piston tape. What should I use for piston tape? Bamboo. So then back here, we're going to want... What's that noise? So back here, we're going to want to make a piston tape. Actually, do I want blocks all around like this? Yeah, no, I do, right? That's the back wall. Yeah, no, you do. And then, yeah. Right, then back here you put... Let's put a redstone block here. And then bamboo all around the edge. With one extra bamboo in the corner. Like that. This can be any block, obviously. Right. Oh, is that the right corner to have it? No, it's not the right corner to have it. This actually needs to be this corner. No, it doesn't. It was right the first time. What am I doing? Top left corner. Top left corner. I was right the first time. So that's the piston tape. Then we make... Yeah, from the bottom up we'd make the piston things. Got to remember we should be in survival doing this. So we pull this round. So I'm sort of going like... this way, I guess. So at the bottom we would put... this here. Like that. This like that. Which goes into a block, which powers a repeater, which goes into a block above a sticky piston. Like that. Is that correct? Yep, okay. And then if this block updates, that piston should fire. Good. Oh, and we need to set the repeater to like 2 ticks, yeah. So it actually leaves the block behind. Yeah, okay, good. Right, that's one bit of piston tape. Then we do the next bit of piston tape, which would be this one. So we have, this is the complicated one. So we have, oh my, right. So we don't need this. We do need this. And then we need this as well. So then we would do... So then the next bit of piston tape is... We have a block here. 2 of these on it with a sticky piston facing this way. But it's supposed to be extended, right? No, it's not supposed to be extended. It's supposed to be 1 block back and not holding it. Like that. And then the sticky piston, the piston needs an observer on top of it with a repeater and a furnace. So it needs an observer on top of it, facing this way, with a repeater set to that many ticks with a furnace, a redstone dust, and another observer there. There we go. That's that one. So then if this happens, if this happens, why didn't that work? I have the fucking repeater the wrong way around, don't I? Game rule, do daylight cycle, false, time set day. Okay. So that happens. And yeah, we got to remember that it needs to be in this configuration at either 3 or 4 ticks. So whichever of 3 or 4 gets it this way is what you want. Okay. Sorry. So if you just joined the stream, what I'm doing is I'm building the clock to remind myself how to build the clock, and then I'm gonna do like a tutorial for it. So next piston tape section is easy. We just do this. So on the top we have a observer here. Wait, sorry, what? Oh, it's to go down, yeah. So we have an observer here, one here, and then a regular piston looking down that way. So then if this block updates, that piston fires. Perfect. That one's the easy one. The top and the bottom ones are easy. This one is a bit jank. And then we need the last piston tape is, yeah. So then we need a regular piston pointing into this block. With a block to the side of this with a redstone dust on it. An observer going into that. Wait, how was the observer placed? Yeah, the observer goes into it. It goes round like this. So we have an observer going into this. Remove this block for now. I shouldn't put that block there, actually. So we have an observer going into this. Observer. Wait, wrong way around. Right, yeah, okay. So we need to put another redstone lamp in. Here. We have an observer looking at that lamp. An observer looking at that observer. And then observer... This is the wrong place. We have a redstone lamp here, an observer looking at that observer, an observer looking at that observer, an observer looking at that observer, and now we have a finished loop. Then we have a repeater pointing into this block. So then we get a repeater pointing into this block. Done. And that's the piston tape done. So now whenever this block updates... No, sorry. Whenever we put power into this, now the piston tape will rotate. Let's turn the game down. The piston tape will rotate, and the current hour will rotate around the face. And when it gets to the top left, it will go move the extra one. Perfect. Cool. That's piston tape done. Okay. So that's the first thing. So step 1 is the redstone lamp clock face. Step 2, why am I rating this as words? Step 2 is the piston tape. What do we do next? Oh, also we're missing music. I forgot about that. Let me turn music on. Hang on. Win amp. My bad. Do. No daylight cycle, but the clock still advances. Yeah. There we go. How's your markers so squeaky? Do you mean squeaky? I don't know, I've had it a long time, right? I use Winamp because it actually seems to equalize the fucking volume of music. Unlike every other program I've ever tried. And I only ever use Winamp for stream. If I want to listen to music myself, I'll use like fucking VLC or something, right? Oh, you mean this? Should probably WD-40 it, right? Oh, I should have had a version of this with just the clock face. Because now I'm just gonna copy that over there, and then I won't be able to. Let's just keep going. Whatever. Right, next part. Reset line. Oh yeah, the daylight thing, yeah. That's just coming from there, isn't it? Yeah. Day, night, AM, PM thing. Oh, the video could start with like a time lapse of the clock, like ticking around with the day going over the top of it. I should have made the clock the other orientation, so you could see the time going over ahead rather than going back and forth like that. Let's make this again, but yeah, in the different orientation for the sake of the video. Okay. My chair is squeaky as well, yeah. I believe you can rotate and paste it with Lightmatica. Yep, probably. Do you know what's better? Building it again. Concrete. So, 2 blocks up. Then we have 2 blocks up. Then we have a corner block. 3 blocks up. And then 1, 2, 3. Corner. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This bit. Lamp. This bit. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I did it like that. Whatever. Get rid of this. Back here, you make a ring around the concrete lamp. Around the concrete lamp, around the redstone lamp, remove the supporting blocks. And we got that in. Then, for the observers, we take from here, we want to push up that way. So we have an observer here. observer there, going into a block, going into a sticky piston. I have to memorize this. Going into a sticky piston, into another block, and you have a redstone repeater set to 2 ticks there. And I just realized I haven't finished the fucking build yet, this build yet. So now I need... Why is that there? Wait, what have I done? What have I done? Josh, please. Right. Now we put the bamboo in here. With 1 redstone block there. Now we take a sticky piston here, facing up. A block here, a repeater going into it. And then an observer going down here, and then an observer there. And that is set to 2 ticks. So whenever this block changes, that will fire. Very good. Then here we have the funky one. So we have slime. So we have a block here, 2 slime blocks, and then a sticky piston here. We then have an observer going into the piston with a redstone set to that many ticks. We then have a furnace or some other block like that with redstone dust. Should have done this. Redstone dust with an observer there. So now whenever this block changes, the piston will push this block. And this needs to be set to either 3 or 4 ticks, depending on which one leaves the sticky blocks out like this. We then have an observer here, an observer here, with a regular piston pushing down here. That one's easy. So if this were to change, that happens. Easy game. And then we have another regular piston out here with a block here, and then we need another redstone lamp on top of this. We need an observer looking at that, an observer looking at that, an observer looking at that, and a redstone dust. So now whenever we power this, oh, we need an extra bamboo here, and then we need a block of iron and a repeater going into that. So now whenever we power this, the clock ticks. I missed one. Missed one. I forgot about this side. No, wait. I'm an idiot. Wait, what have I done here? This should be the other way around. This should be here, here, this, sticky piston. That's set to 2 ticks. Alright, now power this. There you go. So this is the clock face spinning around, and we got the redstone. There's your clock face. And we got the redstone ticking. And if we remove this, the clock will stop. And when this redstone block gets into the corner, it will do an extra step, even if it's turned off. Fantastic. Cool, right, that's where we're at. That was step 2. Step 3 will be the... Step 3 will be the time travel reset line, or the morning reset line. So here we have a daylight sensor, which can actually be here. We have a daylight sensor on top of a piston, which can be to the side if you need like the flatness of the building. In fact, I am just going to put it to the side. So we need a daylight sensor, a sticky piston going into an observer facing out, with a piston, with a redstone block, and 2 glass blocks, with another piston, a target block, a redstone, and then that. Okay, right, let's start from the top. So it needs to be in the corner and 3 blocks away. So from this downwards piston, 3 blocks away, we have a daylight sensor. Then on that, we have a sticky piston with an observer facing outwards. We then have a regular piston facing down here with a redstone block on its face. We then take 2 glass or other transparent blocks, put them here, and then we connect yes. We then connect this redstone line to this here, and then we need the reset line. So we have a piston down there with a target block here that has a block with a redstone dust there. Correct? Correct. So now, if it were to become night, this piston will extend. Then, when it becomes morning again, this piston will retract, which will cause the clock to reset until 6 AM. At which point, 7 AM. At which point, it will stop. 8, not, yeah. 9's there, that's 8. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. 7 AM. It will reset to 7 AM. At which point, this redstone block will be next to this redstone dust, going into this target block, which powers this piston, which pushes this up here. This is Java, why not? That will, yeah, so when night happens, this pushes this down, which powers this, which powers the cycle. And then in the morning at 7 AM, what if I could make this 6 AM to reset it to? What do you guys, would you say if I do... Is this 6 AM? I guess that would be 6 AM really. The sun would rise at 6 AM. I'd say this is 7, yeah. I think this is fine. But I could simplify this by just having, like, this. Or hell, even a repeater here actually would probably be better, right? And then this would reset at 6 AM. Oh, but then I would have to change all the timing of how fast it ticked. Yeah, no. 7's good. 7's good. Leave it like it is. Okay, right. So that's the reset line. Then we want the AM. Then we want the step 4, the AM PM lamp. So we would go here. We take the signal from... How does this work? So the AM PM lamp, we take the signal from this, we go down 1. Oh, that has to be a stair block, doesn't it? Oh, right. I can't use white concrete. Okay, no, let's instead use oak, wood, planks. Shit, hang on. Could just have... No, I couldn't just have... I could have a piston here. moves a redstone block downwards. I can't put it here because of this. And that ain't fucking moving anytime soon. I could have a redstone block. Oh, I'm editing the actual design. Whoops. Don't do this, Josh. Put this back. Leave that alone. Mess with this one, idiot. I could have a redstone... Sorry, I could have a piston here. Sticky. Piston here. With a redstone block? I don't think that should interfere with anything. Oh, no, it would power... Would it power that? With a redstone block here. So when this comes this happens. This isn't budded. This isn't budded. This doesn't matter. That would work. And then we could have this here with dusts like that. Yeah. That doesn't fuck with anything, I don't think. And then if that isn't like this, that certainly doesn't fuck with anything. That seems good. Cool. And then this block doesn't have to be a stair block. That seems better, actually. Because then you'd only be able to use face blocks that could be made into stairs, which, yeah, is not desirable. That works. And then, yeah, you just have that. Yeah, if only I could put this piston here. Because now at 1, it will turn to... Oh, yeah, no, 1 PM. No, that makes sense. Yeah. When it gets to 12, and then when it goes to 1, it flips. There's nothing I can do about that. This has to be there. Or I could make this a cauldron and then have a comparator that comes out of here. Oh, but that, no, because that is powering that, which will bud this piston, I believe. No, I can't put that piston there, even if I wanted to, because it will get bud powered by this. Yeah. Because if I power this is bud powered? Yes. Yep. So I can't do that. Okay, so it has to be there then. There has to be 1 that changes it. That's fine. I don't care enough about that. Whatever. Okay, fine. Slight design change again. Yeah, here I've done... So this is a stair block here. This here. Which will let the redstone come down it like this. But then you have to use, like, blocks that can be made into stairs on the front. Which, yeah, you don't always want. Like, if you want white concrete, you can't make white concrete into stairs. So that would be really fucking annoying. This makes more sense. Yeah, fine. Okay. But this could have been a cauldron, though. Or, like, a composter or something. Something movable. Because then I could have just had a comparator here which powers this block. Which would have made my life a lot easier with having a redstone block around. This piston could have been 1 higher up then and all the other stuff. Oh, whatever, man. Whatever. I realised I could have made the design better, but never mind. Okay, so the AM PM lamp is in. So now when we get to 1, this lamp will turn on, and when we get to 1 again, this lamp will turn off, and it will cycle around. If it ever gets uncycled correctly, you can just power it again to toggle it to the different thing. You can not have the AM PM lamp at all. You could just have this permanently on if you wanted, right? Like you just put a redstone block there. There's a bunch of stuff you could do with that. Okay, and then step 5 is the hopper clock. So now we just slap a hopper clock in, right? Which is what this whole extra slice here is. So, oh yeah, it's a sideways one I made it, isn't it? Yeah. Why? Why did I make it a sideways one? Why didn't I just have... Oh yeah, because then it doesn't take one block. Yeah, no, that is correct. Yep, it fits in there. So... now we switch to needing this stuff. So now... the hopper clock. Wait, so where is this positioned? The side of this, it's in the very corner, and the side of this is underneath this. Okay. So now we come over here, we put a furnace here, we put a block here, redstone dust here, a block here with a comparator going into the furnace. We put 2 hoppers facing into one another here. Is that correct? They have a piston each on top of them. Yeah, that looks fine to me. And then we do the same over here, but this one doesn't have to be a furnace. Like this. Like that. Then we have a sticky piston here, a sticky piston here with a block of redstone on the face. And then in the hopper that doesn't have the redstone next to it, or whatever, in this hopper, we now put 2 stacks plus anywhere between 5 to 10, depending on how laggy your server is, in here. And now this will click-clock back and forth, and we'll keep track of stuff. Then above this block, we have 2 observers and some redstone dust to connect the line up. So here we have 1, 2 observers. Why does this look different? And a redstone dust. Oh, hey, thanks.
Anatoly Lisitsa just resubscribed for 5 months. Engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
Oh, right, I put it in the wrong place. What I did is better, actually. I think. I think what I did is better. Whoops, I accidentally improved on the design a bit. Whoops. Yeah, there's no reason to have the observer tower here. It could just as well be here. Wait a minute. Thanks, Antony Lister, for 5 months. What? What is this message? Yeah, I don't get this reference. Does this still work? Does this still only tick once? Right, let's have a look. Yes. This does still work. Oh, but this is not... Wait, what happened to the... We're missing a block. What happened there? Did I remove it at some point? Interesting. There wasn't a bamboo block spout anyway, was there? Seems correct. Anyway, yeah, I just... Oh, no. Now I'm looking at this and I'm like... Could I make this one smaller? Like, huh. This is, this coming out of here. With this up here. Could these pistons not be underneath these hoppers? Oh, but where would the observers be then? Oh, yeah, no. It's annoying because you have this bit is so underutilized. Here, this bit looks a lot less underutilized because of these blocks being one more to the side. But there's no reason to have them there, yeah. They might as well be one over. But now it's like, what if the observer tower was here? What if I put the pistons... No, because the piston would get grabbed by the slime. I can't move the piston over. So if the pistons were here, and the hoppers were here, which would fit quite easily by the looks of it. Hold on. So if the pistons were here, and the hoppers, so then we had a block here. No, wait. What did I just say? The pistons would be here. We'd have a block here, a redstone dust here, a comparator here. We'd have the other piston would be here. Ah, why is that being powered? That's being powered by that. Aha, okay. What can I do about that? Could this be a glass block? It could be. And then we have hoppers here. That shouldn't get locked by anything. And then we have a redstone block here. We have another block. This piston's gonna get powered now. Tinker with the design in the tutorial video for maximum confusion. I'm just wondering if there's a way to make this even more compact, like this could be here, right? Like this part could be oh, no, it can't. I just powered so much stuff at once just then. And a redstone dust came flying off, which is very concerning that I broke something horrifically. Yeah, no, I'm still powering this. No, okay, maybe it can't be there. No, yeah, no, it can't fit in there. There's too many pistons around. I could... If I got that there... Then what, Josh? No, I can't even bud power it. No, yeah, I can't power it from here. Yeah, it's surrounded on both corners by these two pistons, so I can't bud power that or anything. I can't get power into this in this little limited space. Okay, but what if instead of being there, it was there, and then we had this here. Hello? It gets bud powered, yeah. Okay, fine, but what if... No, I can't put it there, because that'll bug power that. Ah! Oh, no, it won't. No, it won't bug power that. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, that works. And then when it turns night, that comes in. Oh, no. Oh, no. Design improvements. Wait. Oh, no. Can I really cut a whole fucking block off of here? The only problem is that I'll power... If I power a block here... I mean, I could just use redstone dust, I suppose. I'd use a target block. Here. With a comparator. Here. Glass. Here. Redstone here. This comparator should only power this piston. Shit. Ah, shit. I just cut off a whole fucking block row from the design. Because now we just need observers going up here. I think the upper right of the current build is still balked from when a piston extended into it. Oh. Oh. No. Wait, yeah, no, we can't put this here. Right, this whole fucking... I didn't even see that. This whole section is broken. Right, that's what happened. That's where that redstone dust came from. Never mind, I can't put the piston there because there's an observer there. Nope, never mind. The only other place I could put it would be here. And I can't do that. Yep. No. Oh, does that power that? No, it doesn't. Oh, could we, Yeah, this doesn't need to be a... This doesn't need to be an observer. Anyway. This could be a rail. No, I can't. Shit. I'm so close. I just need to find some way to falling edge power this. Fuck. Are there any other falling edge detectors that exist that would fit in this space? I only know of this piston one. Put piston from light sensor in left side but push up. Put piston from light sensor on left... I don't want to go up because then I'm using an extra block above. And the piston would have to be like underneath. And there's no room for that. Except like... Oh, I guess it could be... No, it can't because there's redstone there. No, I can't do that. Like, I can do one, like... Here. Oh, sorry. Here, you know? That works. But that's not really... You know, this isn't... Now I've made it one smaller sideways, but now I have a silly hat. I didn't want a hat. Minecraft redstone falling edge. Oh my word. A pulse. Monostable. Falling edge detector. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. Or, sorry, this one is what I'm doing. Everything else is way bigger. Yeah, dual eggs. No, I just want. Why not Bedrock Edition? Because yes, Java Edition. What is this question? I never understood these questions. I have to play one or the other, and I picked Java because it was the one I played since forever. Well, we have a silly hat now, I guess. But it did make it 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks thick instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks thick. I mean, the hopper clock being down here is just better, I suppose. That's just better utilization of space, because, yeah, before there was, like, nothing in here, right? So it would still be more compact even if we had like a bit coming out the side. I can give it as an option. It's like, hey, you can either have a taller falling edge here, or you can have... Or you can have a... Wait, what was I doing? It's not there, is it? That's supposed to be... I'm dumb. You can either have a hat or a sideways bit. Your choice. It's either this or the other thing. It's up to you. Ooh, that was resetting for ages. What the hell just happened? Oh. Wait, no, what? That doesn't power that. That goes past. What just happened? Why is it resetting until there? Oh, that's Bud powering this? Oh, because that dust. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Can't have that there. How do I get around this? That could be a rail and that could be a detector? Or a comparator? Nope. Fuck. How do you get a signal out? Can this just be redstone? Am I dumb? It can't be an observer because that would power when the signal went down as off as well as on. No. Even having a target block here doesn't help, because this dust being here at all bud powers this. How do I get power around here without putting power into this block? Or... Oh wait, does it just need to be glass actually? Hold on. Oh. Oh, it just needs to be glass. Oh, whew! Alright, we got there. Right. Yeah, it's powering that block, which is powering the bud powering the piston, not... Yeah, not the other way. Oh, okay. Fine. Doable. Right, anyway, where were we? Please continue resetting to show that it works. To 7 AM. Thank you. Go again. Oh, we can't go again because this is locked, right? That works. I'm really annoyed about this bit. Oh, hey, thanks.
It's Dawn Boys just resubscribed for 15 months. 15 months with Josh.
Indeed. Hello, Dawn Boys. Thanks for 15 months. How's it going? What happens if I put... What happens if I put a target block here? Does that go... No, it curves that way around. Fuck. Because I can't lower this anymore. Because this has to be a repeater going into this to power that. What if... I'm thinking, like, if I could move this piston down one, then this can go on top of it. But in order to move this down one, the redstone block has to move down one. Oh, does that make it so then this piston will get bud powered? Wait, hold on. Let's... No. Well, that doesn't mean that. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be this block, it'd be this block. So this would become a glass block, this would become a redstone block, which also fucks that up. Oh yeah, no, I can't do that. This would have to be a cauldron. Oh hey, thanks.
Remo _ just resubscribed for 12 months. Wow, I can't believe it's been insert milestone already.
Insert milestone already. Hell yeah. Hey Remo. Thanks for arbitrary milestone. The weather here is changing too much and your body doesn't like it. Oh, rip. How so? So the problem is I need to get power into here, which I believe the only way of doing that is like this. I can't power that any other way, I don't think. I can power it from below with an absorb. No, I can't. There's no other way to get power into specifically that block that I know of without using dust. I can't use dust here because that'll connect to that, and that has to be dust because that's the only thing that's going to power that block. I can't think of anything else I could put here. I can't just have a block here. torch? No, because I was going to power that. And I can't do that because that will pop off whenever this... Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Wait, what? What just happened? Why did everything just trigger? Interesting. Ah. Yeah, so this has to be this to avoid touching this, which will trigger this piston. But then I can't go any lower here. If that is that... Yeah, and then I'd have a comparator here. Yeah, there's no way. Ah! I could have... I could have a comparator... here. Disregard this for now, actually. I could have a comparator here. We have a cauldron that goes up and down. That won't interface with that. Or that. Oh, no, it will, because the cauldron... Can you have another observer where you place the redstone dust on the iron block pointing towards the piston? Another observer here? Yeah, but then what? Like, then I'd have to have, like, dust here. Yeah, right. If we power this block... oh, that doesn't help me, actually, does it? Because then I need a dust. Yeah, the whole problem is that I can't. That would power, but that wouldn't do anything to this. I can comparator through a block, but that doesn't help me either. What if I... Oh, fuck it. Ho ho ho! Now how do I get power up this, Josh? Fuck. Well, this doesn't need to be a slab, does it? And then you observer this. Oh, but powering this needs to be glass. Jesus Christ. Glass or a slab, I suppose. Then instead of this piston is here with a cauldron. Cauldron? How do you... Oh, okay, right. A cauldron with, I don't know, some water in it. Sure. Then when this is powered... Yes! Yes! It works! Wait, does it? Wait, why did this get powered? Oh, because that's there. Right, yeah, okay, no. Right, move this one more. So now if I was to power this. Oh my fucking god, I've done it. Right, and then if this gets powered, 3, 2, 1, it just barely makes it. Oh my words. This all works. That powering that doesn't do anything. Yeah, because it's already in there. It doesn't matter, right? Holy shit. And then this can be a... This is always a pain in the ass. A downwards facing observer. And then this piston can be here with a daylight or nighttime sensor here. Oh my fucking god, I just chopped off a whole other fucking row of blocks. I was just like, just looking at this like, wait, why is this hopper clock all the way out to the side? Can I not move it in one? And then I was like, well then I need to move this in one. And then, oh god. Fuck, stop making better designs, Josh. Just make the damn tutorial. Just make the fucking tutorial. Fuck. Oh no. Now there's cauldrons in here. Bro's gonna fit the whole clock into a 3x3x3. Yeah. The fucking clock face is bigger than that. Eventually I'm gonna get it to be the size. Now it's only... Oh my god, it literally only comes out... Oh, it already did. It comes out 2 below that though. It barely comes out more than the clock face itself, right? Oh man. Yeah, fucking slabs upwards like this. I forgot that's how you get a redstone signal to go up. I knew there was some way of doing it. Right, there you go. So you get the redstone signal to come up really quickly here. Into that. Perfect. Okay. And then we've got a lot of glass blocks in here to make sure stuff doesn't fuck with other stuff. Oh my god, there's so much... It's so fucking compact. There is still a lot of, like, unused space. Like, look, this part here... This part here is very unused. There's redstone dust here. But, like, if it was made into other things, maybe I could squeeze this in one more. Well, no, because I need to power this block. This has to be 2 blocks wide, because there. I can't make this any smaller, not that way. I can't make it any smaller on the top. This must be it, right? Surely this must be it. Who comes up with this shit? What do you mean? You just watched me design it. I streamed designing this version. This is version 6. I just accidentally made version 7 while making a tutorial for version 6. But yeah, I don't think it can come out anymore because we'd have to change... It would have to not rely on piston tape. What, you made the... Yeah! Like, this fucking... Here's me designing it, look. The earlier versions of it. Here's an earlier version. And there's like a Twitch VOD on my... sorry, a YouTube VOD on my VODs channel from like 2 years ago, or 3 years ago, of me designing even earlier versions than this. It goes like... This is version 5, I think? Version 4? This is version 4. This is version 5. Or is this version 5? This is version 6. I accidentally just made version 7. Yeah, that's what we're on. Like, I've made a lot of these clocks. They keep getting fucking smaller and less broken. Like, look at this. This one's got, like, fucking gaps where I can see the floor in it. This was, like, a major thing, though. This took, like, 5 hours or something. What did I say on these signs? Surely it can't get any smaller than that. That's what I said. Wait, what was my quote this time? What did I say? It's impossible to make it any smaller than that. Yeah, I made that one took 5 hours. That one just took like half an hour of me tinkering a little bit. Oh shit, that's funny. Alright, well now I have to fucking put some signs in front of this, right? Or do I want to make this up one block? Yeah, let's make this floating like this is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I guess I'm building this again. Actually, can I just structure block this? No, last time I structure blocked it didn't work. We can try using a structure block. No, actually, I'll just build it again. I need to get good at building this anyway for the tutorial, so... Okay, so we go 4 blocks up. So we'll go over here. We'll go... Am I the right bit? Oh, I've accidentally gone further and further back. Oh no, this is it. Here, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the clock. I've got like... We've got the 5 steps to building this. I'll zoom in a bit. We got like the 5 steps to building this. Step 1 is the clock face. So here's the clock face. We need a copper bulb. And then like that, and we remove this block. Okay, here's your block face. That's step... Oh, yeah, that's step 1. Step 2 is the piston tape. So I'm going to use a visually distinct block. Block of bamboo. And we're going to plonk all these in here, like this. And then we have 1 redstone block in the corner, like that. So at where between 10 and 11 o'clock, we have a redstone block. Then we need to put in the pistons that push it around. So we need a piston going down here, 1 across here. Then I'm going to use a smooth stone block. And we're going to have a repeater that goes in here. We're going to have piston that's, yeah, they're observers, but they're going into a sticky piston. Did I say, I may have said it's pistons out loud. Sticky piston here. So now, whenever this block changes, oh, this is supposed to be on 2 ticks. When this block changes, that piston will push the chain around. Then we do... I should really start at the top and work around, shouldn't I? So, this one here is a downwards observer, a sideways observer, a regular piston facing down. So now whenever this block changes, that piston fires and pushes it down. I say those were pistons, alright, my bad. We need an observer here. Into a furnace here with a redstone dust here that goes into a observer here, and then we have a sticky piston here with slime block here, and a movable block here. Then we put a repeater on top of this observer, and we set it to either 3 or 4 ticks with a gap here. So I don't want this, I want this. Oops, I was too fast. You want this, like this. I actually want to... like that. You want to make sure this piston spits this one out. I did, Painy, I did. Look, I accidentally, while practicing for the tutorial, I made it 1 block thinner. Yep, good. So that's that piston tape, so that pushes it this way. We use all this crazy stuff. This can be honey as well. I'm actually going to use honey, because I think honey looks nicer. There we go. This is to avoid having further blocks this way. This does mean that if you have a wall here, so if this is your wall, like this, that the wall will get pulled in when the piston fires. but it should be a thing like this. So it will only ever suck in and then immediately suck out. So the wall, you know, will look a bit weird out here, but that's okay. It doesn't break the wall or anything. It just does that. So I say that it doesn't include this. Right, there's that one. Then we got the below one. Then we got the top one. Now we got the sideways one. So we need a redstone lamp on top of this block. We need an observer looking at that. Observer looking at that. Observer looking at that. We then need a... Keep calm, Josh. Try not to improve it again on record here. We put a dust here. What am I doing? I should have done this very differently. So we need a piston here. Just a regular piston. Then we need a redstone lamp here. Observer, observer, observer. I'm really trying to say that word correctly. And a redstone dust here. So now... Oh, and then we put the redstone block here. And then that will make it all go around in a loop. That's how you know it's working. So then we have a block here, a repeater here, and then we have a smooth stone slab here with redstone dust on it. And that's our piston tape. So that's section 2 done. So now, if we power this block, the clock will continuously tick around like this. I'm looking forward to you upgrading it to a 4 clock configuration. What, with the 4 faces? Yeah. That's only if I get 1,000 likes on this video, Painey. Or whatever. Alright, good. So that's the ticking. This is really good because this just takes an on-off input. These earlier versions are bigger because I have this redstone clock here, which handles the pushing of this piston. So when this piston, this redstone torch is removed, this piston goes back and forth with this observer, which powers this piston. And that's how I was handling the timing. And now I need a redstone torch. Like that. But then here I realized that if I just power this block, right, this piston will only ever move when there's a block here, which is the only time we ever want it to move, which means we don't need the clock at all, we just need an on-off signal. So then if we just have an on-off signal, we power this block to power the piston. We're actually powering this redstone lamp, which powers the piston, by the way. But that makes it so that we don't need a redstone clock here to handle the piston tape. The piston tape handles itself and can never get fucked up. Because this piston only ever moves when this block is here, which is the only time we ever want it to move, so that it can't block this piston and then everything gets jammed. So I managed to remove this redstone clock circuitry here by, like, simplifying that a lot. And that's what made this version way smaller, was removal of that redstone clock, and then I squeeze everything in. So that's that. Then we do the morning reset line, which is different now. Whoops. So I need to look at this, actually. So the morning reset line. So we have blocks away from this. So we do 1 block away from this, we put this in. We have a sticky piston, it's night one. We have a sticky piston here with an observer looking at it. No, looking above it. Like that. We then have a regular piston here with a cauldron under it, which has a water bucket inside. We then put a glass or another transparent block underneath it, so that this redstone signal doesn't do anything. And then we put a piston under here. And then here we put a target block. We have a block here, and then we put a dust. Please. We put a dust here. So now... Oh, and then we have another glass. Didn't need to be glass. Yes, we have another glass. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I see. This could have just been... No, it couldn't have. Nope. That could have been a rail, actually, couldn't it? And then this wouldn't have been needed to be glass. Yeah, hold on, actually. Shit. I need a comparator. That's... rail... So now if this ticks, yeah. Cool. And that dust doesn't interact with that rail, does it? No. Perfect. Okay, yep, I made it slightly better again. Whoops. Whoopsie lol. Haha lol. Oopsies. Wait, no, I could do even better. I could do even better. Rail there. There we go. He just won't stop. I mean, the observers are fine. The observers and glass there is fine, I suppose. You can't keep getting away with this. Yeah, but I think powered rails are cheaper than observers, right? So, this is better. No, I suppose not requiring any powered rails at all would be better. Because we're already using glass or other transparent blocks. And we're already using observers. Not needing... That's the only place I use powered rails. I actually think it's better the other way. Changing my mind. But that was technically a improvement. But this is also slower now. There's like more of a delay on this. But it doesn't really matter. Why not do that so it extends outward like compact in Z-axis? I don't know what you mean, I am briefcase. I'll be mentioning like old alterations you can do taxi service. Is the final refactor just going to be the clock item in a block? Yeah. Okay, right. So here, we then, what was I doing? Yeah, we then take a glass block from here, and we put a comparator onto it, and then we put, wait, that had to be an observer, didn't it? We put an observer here. That'd be for later. And then we have redstone dust here. A slab here. And that connects up to this. So now, when... Oh. So now, when night stops happening, this happens. And the clock should reset until 7 AM. Why am I making this? I don't know, I just like... I don't know... I made this originally 3 years ago because we were building a clock tower. I don't know why I had the idea to do that. But like, I went onto YouTube and searched for redstone analog clock. And there were only designs for bedrock. And I was like, nah, fuck that. So then I was like, I could do this. And then, yeah, I'd have to find the really old VOD. But there is a VOD of me, like, showing all of the designs I've gone through. Like, already this one that I just improved now is version 6. I'm accidentally making version 7. Right, anyway, that's the reset line. So now what we do is if I do time set night and we go to night, then if I get a bed and we sleep in it and time travel, right? The clock has time travel protection. If we time travel to the morning... Oh, I need to do a game rule. Do daylight cycle true. Whoops. So now if we time travel until the morning, this will... Oh no, we were already at the wrong time. Ah, fuck, we were already at the right time. It doesn't do it. It doesn't go around a cycle if we're already at the right time. Whoops. How do we fix this? Wait. Okay, right. So now we put the reset line in. If we go to night, sorry, I'm like practicing what I'm going to say in the video. Then we sleep, right? When we wake up and we've time traveled through the day, the clock realizes time travel has happened. And now it will go all the way around its faces. It's times. Why did this one not do it? Is this one broken? I'm at here. Okay, whatever. Until 7 AM. I'm concerned that that clock isn't working. These ones all worked. Why didn't this one work? You okay, buddy? Oh, okay, sure. Wait, that only did one. What? Something is powering this. What? Something's powering that. Is it powering this? This needs to be a glass, doesn't it? Oh no, I just have this in the wrong spot, don't I? Sure, yeah, whatever. I moved it, didn't I? Yeah, that was it. Okay, now this should work. Oh, too fast. There you go, now it's resetting correctly. Anyway, we reset to 7 AM. So now the clock can successfully reset to 7 AM using this circuitry. That, wow, look at this circuitry. It's this, that goes to 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 here, and around to this, and we somehow avoid this next to it. Okay, cool. Now let's put the AM PM lamp in. That's step 3 is the AM PM lamp. I do the ticking last so we don't break anything, but we do the AM PM lamp now. So the AM PM lamp is fairly simple. We want a glass block here with 2 dust. We then put a redstone block here and a sticky piston here. Here. So now whenever we go to 1 AM, whenever we go to 1 on the clock, this lamp will toggle on. That's 1 there, sorry. Yep, and it will stay on until we go all the way around and reach 1 again, and then it will turn to off again. So this is your AM PM lamp. It'll tell you whether it's day or night. You can set it which way round you want. I like light on at day, light off at night. But you can do either way. You just have to, when it's not 1 PM, just toggle it, and then it will be the opposite next time round. Whoops. That's copper bulb, baby. If you don't have copper bulbs, then get fucked, I guess. Now we could probably put a... no. If you don't have copper bulbs, then We could put... This could be an observer? No. Yeah, there's no way. Then you don't get to know. If you don't have copper bulbs in your version of Minecraft yet, then you don't get to know. This is a 1.21 tutorial of using experimental features. Alright, okay. Now, that was the AM PM lamp done. Now we do the actual hopper clock. This is the last step. So we come down here. And this observer here. How do we want to do this? We want to put... So we need 1, 2, 3 lower is the piston. So 3 lower is the piston. So we put a piston here. We have a redstone block on it. And then a piston here. Then we have a block here. And a block here. This one... Wait, no, this has to be different, doesn't it? We need a target block behind this piston. So then we have a target block behind this piston. Then we take some blocks here. We have a comparator here. And a redstone dust here. Why did this need to be like that again? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? No, I've built this one further out than it should be. Right? No, wait, what? Oh, I've accidentally built this in the wrong place. Wait a minute. I mean, it works there, I suppose. Ah, fuck, I accidentally improved the design again. Fuck. He just won't stop. I just keep accidentally improving it. This here. That won't power this, I believe. But will power this. Then then we just need a fucking... We could have a straight shot of observers here. We put an observer here. And we could put a redstone dust here. And that's not going to break anything. Oh, no. Oh, no. I accidentally improved it again. I think I did anyway. I don't think these blocks are getting powered. No. So the hoppers will work here. All right. So we take a hopper. We put it in. Oh, that's a bit awkward, Josh. Oh, you've done yourself good there. That way, get those hoppers in. Then we have another block here, another block here. Comparator. Hope this works. Dust. I don't think that should interact with anything. That's pretty far away from everything. I have lopsided the design a little bit. So now we have nothing over here, but that's fine. It doesn't matter, because I have to... No, just stop. Don't... Oh my god, I was trying to compact the design even more, but no, we need this. We need this. There's no way around that. Stop. Stop. Right, okay, perfect. Then we take... Then we take 2 stacks of an item plus... between 10 to 5 redstone dust. We put that all in this hopper here. And now the clock should function. And now it will tick. And that's it. That's the clock. I did it. I know how to build it. From heart. I hope. How am I going to do this for the video? I need to not have my camera or chat on the screen. I need to not have music playing. And I need to do a, hi guys! No, I probably won't do that. I'll just use my face for the video. I also need to remember to not swear. No fucking swearing. then I can like super duper monetize the video. There it goes, look. And do not need to improve it again, yeah. Alright, let's document my achievement or something. Clockamus version 7. Version 7. Oops, I improved it again. Oh, hey, thanks.
Mr. D123 just resubscribed for 63 months. ESA Ticket Fund.
Thanks, Mr. D123 for 63 months of Prime. Hello. ESA Ticket Fund. I already paid for all that. But thank you. Yes. Yeah, I just moved the hopper clock and the morning reset, didn't I? And it made it one thinner. Look at that. There you go. What's the date? It's impossible to make it any smaller than that. What did I say here? Surely it can't get any smaller than that. That's what I said. Yeah. To be fair, version 6 was a way bigger leap than version 7 was. Because version 5 to version 7 is like a total redesign, and I made it smaller in like every possible dimension, realistically. Like this was way bigger. This came all the way out to here because this lever. Oh, than that? Did I? Oh, hey, thanks.
Hobrev just resubscribed for 65 months.
Thanks, Hobrev, for 65 months. Hello. Okay. Yeah, this took 5 hours, and like Stilling and Migu were very helpful when I made this. Like they were like working on their own time, testing in their own worlds and stuff to help come up with like this. This was this Stilling or was this Migu that designed the pull back piston mover? Because over here I'm using this shit to just push the block in. And this is like, this adds this many blocks, right? But with this, it's like it compacted it by 1 here. Like just that on its own compacted the design in, and then I just had to move this clock. Yeah. Was it Stilling who designed that? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so Stilling made this bit, which was like super fucking genius. Like pulling it back like this. Really smart. I didn't even know it would work like that, but it does. If you pull a block like that. Like I thought this would just get left behind, but no, it doesn't. It pulls it, which is really clever. And then yeah, this is like a minor revision. This is like a this is a tock, not a tick, right? So this was a tick. This was a tock. This was a tick. This was a tock. So surely the next version will be an even more compact revision, right? A complete overhaul of how it works. Okay, alright, let's stop jerking myself off about how good a job I've done and pack this up. Time set day, please. And do game rule. Do daylight cycle false. Oh, all of the clocks are resetting. Whoops. Ah, look at them all go. This one seems a bit slower. Did I accidentally make this slower somewhere? Oh yeah, this is on that many ticks. This should be on that. That's better. Makes it faster. Right, okay, let's tear this out. Sorry, clock. But yeah, when I do the tutorial, I do need to make another one facing the other direction. So I can make a... Oh wait, why didn't I just use that one for it? Ah, fuck it, whatever, I'll build it again. I need to make another version of this facing this way so that I can like do a time lapse of the clock of the sun going past using the tick sprint stuff. Alright. Perfect. Version 7 of Clockamus. Hell yeah. Yeah, I do need to make a 4-face version, don't I? It should be simple enough to do. I just need to... A 4-face version, you just need to rip out all of the logic stuff. So you need to take these parts, move them into a separate bit, and then have like wire connecting these two, and then be done. Like it's like having a 4-face version is not that difficult. Like yeah, like all of this circuitry, everything that connects into this block, like all this stuff just needs to be moved lower. And then this face, you need one here, one here, one here, one here, and then you just have this signal that goes up here. You just have a repeater that makes it stronger, makes it go up, and then you just spread it out and you're done. Like it should be super simple to do. How hard could it be? And then I take one of the clocks' oh yeah, the AM PM lamps. From one of the clocks I'd have to take this signal, and then from another clock I'd have to take this signal for the reset lines, but that's it. So I do use the clock face as logic a little bit, but like not really, so it's easily doable. It's fine. 4-face version. Okay. Faye should be home soon, so probably don't want to start doing anything crazy, but let's make a sideways one over here. It's out of the way of the thing. Right. So, can I do this from heart? We need redstone lamps. We need white concrete as like a building block. So then we go 1, 2, 3, 4 up with these bits here. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, copper bulb in the middle. Corner blocks, these bits, and then we do Get rid of this. And here be version 8. No, hello. Hi. How's it going? You're off for Christmas. Hooray. You look happy about it. Yeah. I was doing the tutorial. I'm practicing at the moment to build the clock for the tutorial. That video that I'm gonna make about it.
Oh, right.
But while I was doing it, the quote is, "Oops, I improved it again." I made it even smaller by like this whole line of blocks here now isn't necessary. I made it even more compact. Everyone in chat is just like, "Josh, stop! Just make the tutorial." I just like, oopsie. Yeah. Right, I forgot a structure block actually. Oh, right. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. What are you gonna have? You're gonna have the gammon. You're gonna have gherkins in it? Or can I skip gherkins?
If you have to, but they make it better.
Do they? Maybe a little gherkin.
I'll put it in one.
Okay, sure. Also, I got some chocolate while I was getting the rolls.
Oh, okay.
If you want some.
Yeah.
I got some nice chocolate. I got Galaxy cookies.
Whoa.
And a chocolate orange.
They sell Galaxy cookies in Lidl?
Only in the like random crap aisle. Yeah.
And some what, sorry?
And Terry chocolate orange.
I got one of them in my Secret Santa as well.
Oh, did you? Nice. Oh, okay.
I love those.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get changed and make some ones.
Okay.
Ooh, toffees.
You want my toffees? Okay.
You want my things, yeah.
That's it. Oh, thanks. Great. Okay. Look, bye. Wait, why did I build this one so low? Wait, do I use more blocks lower? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, 1, 2. Oh yeah, look, I've made it lower. It's not necessarily more compact. It's lower now. Interesting. I mean, I guess these are just blocks, though. Yeah, these bits are just blocks. So, like, that could be, like, the floor or whatever. So I guess I haven't actually made it lower. Because, yeah, if you'd still need blocks, like, here for the floor. Yeah, no, it's fine. Clocks are not mid-lined. Yeah, I know. Maybe. Whoops, don't punch that one, Josh. And then this one was even higher up. Okay, right. Structure block. Here. Holy shit. No, here. Yeah. We want save modes. Clockamus V7. Structure size. We want 5 by 10 by 5 or something? No. Oh, it's also relative position 1, 1. Two more and 2 lower. Nah, wrong way. That's it. There you go. Yeah, and don't include these bottom blocks because they don't matter. Clockamus V7. Hooray. Is this Clockamus V2? Clockamus V6 even, yeah. Yeah, this was 5 by 8 by 7. This is 5 by 8 by 7. What? Oh, no, yeah, that's wrong. 4 by 8 by 7, there you go. There, sick. 4 by 8 by 7. 5 by 8. Yeah, we saved a whole row of blocks. Sick. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, color coding the UI would be nice. Yeah, what's red, blue, green, right? Red, blue, green. RGB. No, yeah, RGB. If you remember RGB, that's doable. Did you see Verstappen is launching a GT3 team in 2025? No. What? Okay, nice. Before I continue, make backup. Okay. Sorry, don't accidentally delete this. Right. Right, back to the build guide. So, they're running a Ferrari 296. Yeah, I saw him, I saw on Reddit or something that he was testing a ton of GT3 cars, right? So I guess that was the one he picked. Is it Red Bull branded, or is it Verstappen branded? Because it's a Red Bull branded, them using a Ferrari is kind of weird. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks up, 3 across here, another support block, 1 support block here with a copper block on it, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2 support blocks, 1, 2, 3, round the back, you put this in here, like this, and there's your clock face. Maybe I shouldn't use white concrete, it looks kind of plain. Then the piston tape, we start from the bottom. We'll get some observe. I need to count how many materials this is actually. Shit. How do I count how many materials are in this? Preferably without mods, I guess. Can the structure block do it? Write to file. Where are structure files saved? Can't spell Minecraft. Right, okay. Here we are. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be readable. NBT file Minecraft. Oh, hey. Oh, okay, so I can upload it as one of these, I suppose. Interesting. That's Bedrock Editions. NBT Studio. Give it a shot. Please just run and don't want to install. Okay, fine. Do 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 do. Counting it is an option, but you know what's more fun? Trying random software off of GitHub. Aha! Open file. Where is this? Can I... Blockamus. Blocks. Hmm. 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 Okay, this didn't really do what I wanted it to do. Palette. Ah! Oh, here we go. Oh. I mean... Palette is sort of what I want? There are not 2 daylight detectors, though. Sandwich! Oh my god, thank you. Oh, baby. Okay, well, I'm eating a sandwich now. Ah, okay, Remo, yeah. Makes sense. So he'll just take a bunch of... anyway, this is useless. He'll take a bunch of, yeah, sim racing people and put them in actual cars. That's cool. Hey, that's pretty cool. You know, the current best F1 driver ever. Or, sorry, not ever, in the world. Being like, yeah, sim racing. You should probably do more with it. And he actually does. Is pretty sick. Onion on Le Mans Ultimate? I don't know what that is. Right, okay. Haven't heard of it until now. The NBT thing doing? Nothing. It wasn't useful. I'm on the wrong PC. I can't click it. Remo, let me post it again. Oh no, what am I saying? I can just click it. I'm an idiot. It's right. I have chat history. It's right here. I'm stupid. Sorry. Okay. I get nothing from this video. Like, okay. The sound, though? Right. Okay, yeah, the gherkin one was better. Thanks. Okay. Right. Let's actually make this damn tutorial. Because if I'm going to do this, I'm going to have to actually... if I'm going to do this, I'm going to have to actually do it fairly quickly, because I'm going to have to edit the video as well. But it'll only be a short video, so it shouldn't be that hard to edit. Right? Right, Copium? Alright, what did I do? I put this here. And you know what? I'm not going to build it again. Let's just go. What do I want to say? Oh, I need to count how many things I use. Oh. Okay. From the top, here we go. So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 observers here. 6 obs. We have a daylight sensor. One regular piston, one sticky. And one redstone lamp. That's the top layer, right? That's everything in this top layer. Yes. Oh, and a redstone dust here, actually. That's technically in the top layer. Okay, right. Next layer, we have 3 redstone lamps. So we add 3 to that redstone lamp count. Then we have 1 redstone block. What else we got here? We got 3 piston tape blocks. Oh, the redstone block is gonna fucking move, isn't it? Let's try not to count that twice. Let's just tick freeze a sec. So nothing moves, alright. Okay, so we got all the redstone block, we got the redstone lamps, we got the 3 piston tape blocks. Yep. We need... I'm not going to count building blocks, like whatever. We need a repeater. We need another sticky and a regular piston. So we go to 2 sticky pistons, 2 regular pistons. What else is in this layer here? That's it, right? Oh, there's another piston here. We got a 3rd regular piston. So we got blah, 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 blah. Redstone dust. That block, this block, this block. That one, yeah, okay, right. Next layer. We have, from this side onwards, we got 2 more piston tape blocks. You know what, I'm not even going to count the piston tape blocks, fuck that. Because that could be whatever you want. So we got nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. We need a cauldron. Can you move a composter? I don't know if you can. We got a redstone dust. Yeah, because a cauldron would be cheaper. Sorry, a composter would be cheaper than a cauldron, but we'll use a cauldron for now. So we got redstone dust. Cauldron. There is nothing happening on this line. Okay, next line. Oh, redstone lamps. Oh, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 plus 1. 13. Okay, right. Come on, Josh. Fuck the face of the piston of the thing. Right, okay, this. We got a 1 observer, so we need another observer. We got a redstone block. We got 2 redstone dust. So that takes us up to 5. We got 1 comparator. And we got another oh god, another redstone dust. So redstone dust, comparator. Oh, glass block as well. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, there we go. 1 glass block. Oh, we got another repeater here I haven't counted. Another dust here. And this observer I counted. So we got observer, redstone, block, 2 redstone dust, nothing, redstone dust, comparator, glass, repeater, redstone. Okay. Next one, we need a furnace. Nothing behind it. We need an observer. Anything behind it? No. We need a glass block. This is a very inefficient way of doing this. We need another glass block. We need an observer. And then nothing. Alright, next layer. 2 honey/slime block. That's a regular block back there. There's nothing there. 1 sticky piston. Target block and regular piston. Ah. Okay. A redstone dust. Another redstone dust. Come on, just look a little ahead at least. And then nothing. And on the next layer we have 3 observers. Yes, 3 observers. 12. That's it actually. Oh, and a redstone repeater. There's another repeater at the front. 3. Okay, that's it, right? Yeah, nothing else on this layer. Everything else is just blocks on that layer. Right, and then the next layer we have a redstone dust. So 2 redstone dust, presumably. Yep, 2 redstone dust. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did count that. 2 redstone dust. Takes up to 11. 2 hoppers and 2 comparators. Takes up to 3 comparators. 2 more sticky pistons. 1 more redstone block. Dust, comparator, hoppers, pistons, block. I think that's it, right? That's everything. Does this sound right, chat? We need 13 redstone lamps, 12 observers, 11 redstone dust, 5 sticky pistons, 4 regular pistons, 3 redstone blocks, 3 repeaters, 3 comparators, 3 glass blocks, 2 hoppers, 2 honey/slime blocks, 1 daylight sensor, 1 cauldron, 1 furnace, 1 target block. Sticky piston in front on last layer. 3 pistons on this last layer. Did I count 2? Yes, I suppose there is a 3rd. Oh god, I hope I didn't count that right. Right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sticky pistons. Yes, that seems accurate. And then 4 regular pistons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay. Oh, water bucket. Right, yeah. 1 water bucket for cauldron. I can't spell cauldron, whatever. Thank you, yes. Okay, let's try giving myself exactly... Oh, and then we need some stackable items in this. Then we need like 64 plus 64 plus 6 stackable items for hopper. Okay. So that's everything we need. Whoops, what the... Hello? Okay. That's everything we need. All the items are there. Okay. Right, so let's do... I'm going to make sure this is right. 9... Oops, shit. We need 13 redstone lamps. $12 observers. Redstone dust. 11. Sticky pistons. 6. Regular pistons. 4. Redstone block. 3. Redstone repeaters. 3. Redstone comparators, 3 glass blocks, 3. I'll actually put them up there. What did I do last? Glass blocks 3. We need 2 hoppers. Need 2 honey/slime blocks. We need 1 daylight sensor. We need 1 cauldron. We need the music. I forgot about that. 1 furnace. We need 1 target block. And we need 1 water bucket. Those are all the blocks. We need to build it. And then we need building blocks. I'm just going to take a stack of each. And then we need sticks. I'm going to take that many sticks. Right. That is everything we need to build the clock right there. Presumably. Hopefully. We'll see if this works. Can I save an inventory and reclaim it later? That's a thing, right? Saved hot. I can save a hotbar, not an inventory. That's aggravating. Okay. C+1. So what format do these tutorials normally take? You normally have a hello, here is what the clock is. I'm going to put all this stuff in a chest so I don't lose it. Smart. Smart move. There we go. Right, okay. Just save the whole inventory through multiple hotbars? No, because now I can right click and sorry, I can middle click and control the chest to copy it. Ah, shit. Okay, yeah, so these tutorials, they're normally like, hello, here is what the clock is. I have no idea how to format this. I would say, hello, here is the clock. Oh, well, I never actually did check this during during rain. Because it turns to night at rain. Yeah, if you put a chest down, if you hold control and middle click, the chest you put down will have all the items in it. You like, if you control and middle click something, you copy the NBT data on it. Yeah, and then if I do weather clear, it will break, right? Yeah, that's the only flaw with these clocks, is that if rain ever happens, the clocks reset. And I don't really know how to overcome this. Is there such thing as a rain detector? But that would just make the clock like unbelievably massive if that ever happened, so. Like I'd have to take this and put it into this unless the rain detector says something else, right? And then I'd have like this many blocks for a rain detector. Like this, these 3 blocks, maybe this 4th one here for a rain detector. Right, okay. So we need... You could do it like this. Introduction, showcase on what you want to do, function of it, item showcase. Start building. Yeah, okay, Racoin. Let's take what you said. Except that I can't tab over. I keep trying to move my mouse onto that screen, but I just can't. God damn it. There you go. You can make a redstone rain detector? Oh, god damn it. No! No! Ah, motherfucker.
And in your signal at night over to my spillway, redstone world. One redstone would be so the downfall. Right, we'll put out a signal strength of 3 and turns both the torches of this AND gate off and lights up the lamp. We'll just switch that rain off again. And the reason I've got 6 redstone here and 3 here is just so it doesn't trigger as the sun's setting. So just as the sun's going down, a moment before this reaches a signal strength of 3, this one goes back to a signal strength of 5, and that...
There are smart KVMs that allow you to move mouse to a screen on different PCs seamlessly, but that's a tricky thing and quite expensive. Yeah, fuck that.
way we don't get...
I might as well use software at that point.
This light coming on...
okay, so... you take... signal strength of 6 out from this, and 3 out from this. Yeah, so this is a potential thing to work on. Is there may be a potential version, perhaps made a bit larger, where I implement, instead of having this straight next to this piston, I would have, I would want to do the opposite of this. This triggers when it's night and doesn't trigger when day happens. I want to do the opposite. So I want the output of this to be no, and the output of just this to be yes. Don't I? That's what I'll have to do. Okay. So, I'm not going to do that today. But there is potential for... a... thing. A better version of this that doesn't get messed up by the rain. There's plenty of space left, you can fit it. Yeah. I mean, there are these blocks here, like there is space. If we had a redstone lamp here, powering this or something, and then underneath we had we got all this to work with here. Well, maybe not so much. Yeah, like comes out to here. So we'd have this much space to work with. There is a lot of space here, especially down to here, right? Like, it's possible. But we're not doing it now. We're not doing it now. Let's not be silly. We're not doing that now. We're not doing that now. Okay. Sorry, we're going. Okay, interesting though, interesting. I'll have to remember this. Tempting. Not doing it now unless... Is this feature creep? Is this feature creep? There's so much room though. I mean, maybe not these blocks because that would power these pistons, but maybe the night protected one might need to use a space, like one space above. I could utilize to make this work, probably, maybe. Because yeah, this night detector wouldn't be here; it would be somewhere else. And then we'd need a comparator and a composter next to it, outputting the right strength. And then we need another day. We need a day sensor and another composter outputting a comparator into the right thing. And then the output of that, like, needs to... We need, like, a... It would need to be a NOR? Or a... No, it would need to... I don't want this piston to move if it's raining. Right? I don't want the piston to move if it's raining, ever. So, yeah, okay, let's just go. It's possible. I reckon it's possible to get it in there. Alright, yeah, tutorial. So, introduction. So, we have introduction. We have showcase. Showcase. Function of it. That's the same as a showcase to me. Items, what you need for it, or maybe something about the difficulty or something similar. Nah, it's an easy thing to build, and then start building. Okay. Add a sign. It's possible to make it rainproof. Yeah. Detector. Hello? Pop, 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 pop. Okay, right, yeah, rain protection would be pretty sweet. Making it not fuck up when it rains. That's like the only flaw of the design, I think. That'd be pretty cool. Adds umbrella. Okay, yeah, so just the reset circuitry needs to be changed. Right, how do I do an introduction? So what would I want to say? I would want to say, like... I need to build another one of these that I then have facing the sun. Yeah, I need to build another one real quick. That's fine. I need to practice building this a lot anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Copper bulb. Waxed. Wax on. Okay, and then we need observer, piston, no. Always forget this step. Make it from the chest to ensure everything was you need. Yes. Then we can double, and we can be sure I've got everything. Yeah. Good point. Karate Kid 1 is one of my favorite movies. Is that what I referenced? I'll be real with you. I just know it as a meme. Sorry. Dirt blocks. Okay, let's do this. So when I inevitably fall off this a bunch. Then we need, oh yeah, building blocks. I like to use bamboo for this. Maybe I should have used scaffolding. Why didn't I use scaffolding? Right, so there's that. Okay, and then we go to the top. Fuck. Why am I picking up blocks? And then we have redstone lamp. Would go there, wouldn't it? But let's do it this way. So we'd have this, this. Hello, Juho. How's it going? Regular piston here. Nice. That's that one. Then down here, these sticks off my hotbar. We'd have this, this building block. Whee. So then here, we'd have this coming out of here, into, from memory, Josh. No, that's not even right. Oh, damn it. You built it wrong. Oh, for fuck. You piston face, not tape. Sorry, what? I know you're I know what you meant. Do 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 do. Oh, is this peaceful? Oh, I don't need the offhand. I just get healed. Right, we want a piston. There. Good, right. Then we want observer here. Going into, from memory, Josh. I know there's a block there with these two honey blocks here, and then we have piston that piston there. Why did I get rid of that? I need that. And then it's powered by an observer looking at a repeater? Oh yeah, no, the piston's not in the right place, is it? That's it. That's where I'm getting confused. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right, you're right. The piston is there. You're so right. And then that goes into a furnace. That has a redstone dust upon it with an observer looking down that way with a repeater this way on 3 ticks. Yeah, and then that's that one. Okay, that's that one done. Whoops. Then we have yep, then we have this one, which goes into a block which has a repeater going there, going into a block. I built this in the wrong fucking place again. There. God, I love doing that, don't I? There. With that going into a block with a sticky piston beneath it. Can I, like, not? Cheers. Oh no, I need that. Oh no! Okay, the infinite taste is fucking me a little bit. Okay, good. That is correct. This needs to be set to 2 thingies. Okay. Good. That's almost all the piston tape done. Now we need a block going into this with a redstone lamp here with an observer looking at that, another observer looking at that, another observer looking at that. With that going into a block with a redstone dust on it, and then I didn't place the damn piston. Good. Then we put our redstone block here, and that should all fire. Excellent. Okay, good. Then that's the piston step. Now we do the morning reset line. So 3 blocks away from this, we place a night light detector. Oh no, I moved this, didn't I? 2 blocks away from this, we place a night light detector here. We have a sticky piston here with an observer gazing to the heavens above here. Then there is a regular piston beneath this block. No. Beneath this block. With a cauldron beneath it. And a glass block beneath that. God, placing blocks is weird with like a billion haste. Then our final regular piston is placed here with a target block beside it And a... Is this another glass block here? I have 2 glass left. I think this is a glass block. I'm checking. No, it's a full block. Oh yeah, I need the 2 more glass up there. Okay, it's a full block. So we place a block beside this repeater with a singular dust upon it. Okay, good. That is the reset line done. Now we do the AM PM lamp. So that's... because I'm testing to see if I have the right amount of blocks for everything, Melvin. Right, so we need to actually build the center bit, which I haven't done yet, apparently. How did I not do this bit? That's weird. Do I have the copper bulb? Wait, where'd the copper bulb go? Am I dumb? Why did I not do that bit? But I remember placing the... I don't have a copper bulb in here. Copper bulb. One copper bulb. Aha, it's missing. This is why we do this, see? Copper bulb. Pretty sure I put in the redstone for it, but I didn't count the copper bulb itself. I'm pretty sure. Right, okay, that's where I'm getting confused then. Right, so the copper bulb takes there. We remove this block. And then redstone dust goes here. Why do I... Right, okay, I was scared then. This glass goes here. Good. Is that right? Is that glass? Yes. And the other glass is there. Okay, right, there are 3 bits of glass. Okay. So that goes there. Good. This is the AM PM lamp I'm doing, isn't it? So then we have a downwards facing sticky piston here with a redstone block here that will then intersect this and power that. Good stuff. Okay. That's the AM PM lamp done. Pretty simple when you actually remember it exists. Now the hopper clock. And then we're done, right? So now we... how low is the hopper clock? Yeah, one... No, it's in line. The pistons are in line with that piston. Okay, so... we have... block here. We will need another block here, but that's a floor block. So it could be whatever you wanted it. We have... repeater, dust, piston, temporary blocks, piston, block here, temporary blocks here, dust. Why do I have an extra comparator? Oh, I didn't finish the reset line. I didn't actually finish the reset line. It's fine. Right, yes, the extra glass block is supposed to be here. With that there. This. Dust. This is a slab. Dust. This is a slab with dust. There you go. I didn't actually finish putting that in. I should check the reset line actually. Oh, water bucket. Ooh, that's terrifying. Okay, don't misclick this, Josh. All right, okay, reset is happening. 2 more, 1 more, reset. Perfect. Okay. Whoopsies. Right, okay. Then from here we have an observer here, a redstone dust here, and this needs to be an observer. Oh yeah, I forget you can right-click dust like that. I guess it doesn't matter. Does that help me anywhere? No. Yeah, no, that's not a dot. Oh, thank fuck for that. I suddenly realized, wait, if this was just a dot that would power the piston, then it wouldn't connect to that. But no. Yeah, no. The dot mechanic doesn't help me anywhere. You can make the clock tick by just right-clicking one of these, though, which is fun. But yeah, this should probably be a dot. But it doesn't actually make a difference, because there's nothing around it. Okay, right. I just suddenly realized that was a mechanic. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, right. Yeah, we did have then an observer observing this. Oh shit. I just used that. I forgot I was in creative. That was all I used though, I swear. And then that dust there. Did I use everything? Oh, hoppers. That's it, I used everything, right? There's a block of redstone left. Oh. Fuck. Okay, I've used everything. Yes. I had exactly the right stuff. There you go. I used it all. Shit, no. The end, I was like, wait, I have a redstone block left. Didn't finish building the whole. Okay, right, so that is the correct items. Now I've added the copper bulb. That's good. Good stuff. Alright. Sick. I built it in survival. Nice. Okay. So... let's record a little time lapse real quick. I'm going to turn my camera and stuff off. How do I do that? I tab back into the other computer and I record the time lapse. Okay. Start mark. Right. I wish I could make my FOV higher than this, but I can't. You think this is a good angle for it? Should it be higher? Maybe like this? I think that's nice. Tick. Sprint. Free 2 days. Ah, fuck. Tick. Freeze. I'm an idiot. Game rule. Do daylight cycle. True. Tick. Sprint. 3 days. Okay. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. What? This does need to be a... This does need to be a glass blocklet. Because it's powering this hopper. This is powering this hopper and keeping it locked. Both hoppers are locked right now. If I remove this, it works. There you go. That's fine. Or it could be a slab, I suppose. Hell, that could be a slab. That could be a slab. Wait, all of these could just be slabs instead of glass blocks. Oh, tick, unfreeze. This could be a slab. This could be a slab. This looks weird, but will work. Stop improving, Josh. No, it didn't work. It didn't function. Yeah, I removed glass from the build. I guess that's an improvement. But yeah, there we go. It didn't work. Because this hopper was getting powered. Placing a top slab here is a little annoying, but... There, now it doesn't lock this. Alright, there we go. That's better. Right, so we removed glass. We removed the free glass and we added... Well, I have slabs here. We don't need to do that. Whatever. There, fine. Right, okay. There we go. That's the item list. Don't need the glass. Slabs work in piston tape like this. It looks weird, but this will move a full block, won't it? This will work, right? This piston will push this. Resave structure. Yeah, oh yeah. Give me a sec. Okay, yeah. This looks cursed, but it works. Okay, good. Yeah, and that can't power that through a slab. Yeah. Okay, right. Let's resave the structure. Okay. Solved. Oh, this is still, There we go. Okay. Yeah, now this was on and this still ticked. Okay, right, I've fixed it. Fixed, solved. There we go. Okay, alright, no glass now. Right, back to recording this. Actually, I want to make this look nice. That's gonna break that redstone. Okay. I didn't punch anything out back here, did I? Hope not. Oh god. Oh, I didn't realize these were directional. Ah, fuck me. Okay. Here. Music scuffed? How is the music scuffed? Okay, here we go. For reals this time. Here's the time lapse. Lovely. What are the jumps? 6 AM doesn't exist for reasons. Don't worry about it. Maybe the clock should reset to 6 AM. No, we're not improving it now. Fuck, no. I could... I could change this to here, make it reset to 6 instead, but then it... No, wait, this isn't too hard. Hold on, we can do this. Yeah, now it's running too slow. That's fine. Yeah, now it's running way too slow. Yeah, okay, that's fine. As we expected. Take those 6 out. Oh my god, if it works with exactly 2 stacks, that would be amazing. Yeah, now I'm like clock tweaking. Still too slow. So hang on, give it a day. Seems good so far. Is that correct? Does it really work with exactly 2 stacks? Because that would be like fucking great if it did. I think it's a little out. It's a tiny bit slow, I think. Yeah. Also, powering this piston with this doesn't power this piston, does it? Out of interest. Does not. Excellent. Yeah, it's like a tiny bit slow, I think. So maybe like and 60? A stack and 60 maybe. But resetting at 6 makes way more sense. I'll give it a few days to like sync up and stuff. That seems correct. Daytime indicator is weird. It's AM PM. Now it's AM. Alright, 6 AM. 7, 9, 10, 12, 1 PM, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1 AM, 2, 3, 4, you get it, yeah. Whoa, what the... Oh, man. Oh, that was too fast then. It just did a full fucking loop around. That was a little too fast. It looped right at the end. One more stick. It's like if it gets to 7 AM before it tries to reset to 6, it then has to do a full loop around, which is like pretty cursed. It seems good though. I think this is correct. Let's, the output from this nightlight. Can I just, like, fucking see it? That'd be nice. Right. That'll help me debug. So if this light is ever lit... Sorry, if this light goes from lit to unlit when it's not 6 AM... Yeah, okay, that's right. See, look, it changes from lit to unlit at 6 AM. That's when it needs to happen. Changes to lit now. It should change to lit at 6 PM and change to unlit at 6 AM. Yeah, okay. So, like, now, light? It's a bit late on the light. Yeah, see, there's the full fucking reset, right? Like, the clock is still running slightly too fast. 62 items we need. To account for time zones, come on. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world that it gets a little bit out of sync like once every like 10 days or something, but... Oh, I'm not even looking at where the sun and stuff is now. Is it too slow now? Yeah, I might be too slow now, annoyingly. No, that seems roughly correct. Those are leap days, yeah. that's fine. I think that's fine. That seems good, and it doesn't do the, like, full reset. How many ticks is a Minecraft day, and how many ticks does 2 hoppers, or does a hopper take to distribute that many items, right? Like, I say 64 and 62 items. I think this is correct. Yeah, see, it skipped. We skipped past 6 a.m. there. I think skipping forwards is better. I think skipping forwards from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. like once every like few days is fine. Oh, nice. That's funny. Mobile. The title is making tutorial for my anal. Oh shit. That's so good. Okay, right, I've decided this is correct. We're good with this now. Okay, right, I'm gonna press the I goofed last marker and we're gonna do this again. Let's remove this. Cool, right, okay. Can I turn clouds off? That's better, isn't it? That's better. Okay, right. Let's do this. We'll sprint 3 days, and here's the start marker. Go, right. Here's your time lapse. Oh, it's a sundial? Close. Not quite. If only there was some kind of written description of what the contents of this stream were that you could read. I am incapable of reading during time off work. Okay, alright, there, done. There's your time lapse. The FOV is tripping me out. Okay, right, we did the time lapse. Right, let's fix this version. So this... It also removes the target block. We don't need the target block anymore. Hooray, one less thing. Nice. That's one less block. Yeah, so we wanted it to be... that, right? No. Ah, fuck. That. There you go, dumbass. I said a stack and a half, didn't I? No. Oh my god, a stack and 60, Josh. Jesus. There's a stack and 60. Was it 62? Thank you, chat. I'm glad you remembered. Okay, go away, target block. We no longer need you. Why does Control A only select the line you're on? That's not what Control A means. There you go. Right. Save your structures. Hooray. Okay, right. No more touching it. Tutorial time. So there's the time lapse recorded. We do game rule. Do daylight cycle. False. Time set day. We stand in front of this. We put some blocks here. Did it just do a full reset? Fuck! What? Why did it just do a full reset? Oh, come on. I guess it's just always gonna happen. Is it really 63 items? Is that what I need? 63. Anywhere between 60 and 64. You fucking do it yourselves, whatever. Just one more item, bro. This is a lot of work. I need floating point items, yeah. Fuck out in the walls. I'm not doing this. You can just see the plain background, whatever. Not a professional fucking Minecrafter. Let's just get this tutorial done. Okay. No, come here. Calculations show 125 items, but it will still be off by 0.5 ticks, since the first item is 7.5 ticks and every other item adds 8 ticks. Oh. Wait, so 125 items? How many do I have in here right now? I have 126, don't I? Yeah, I have 126. So 125 items would be the closest you can get. Okay, thank you, Skipper Skip. If you did the maths, I'll trust you on it. Thanks, Volkrian. I'm doing a YouTube tutorial for this in a sec. I'll get. Oh, I forgot I turned the cam and the chat off ages ago. I'll fix it in a sec. Sorry, I won't fix it. I'll do a tutorial intro in a second. There we go. I got there. Okay, so that's 125. Okay. Let's edit this. Oh my god, Josh. That way. So that's 125. Like that, yeah? We don't need the glass. We don't need the target block. All that stuff. Resave. Thank you. Okay. Right, let's do this. That's 127. Do I need to take 2 more out? Am I dumb? Or, oh, no, in here. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry, you're right. 64 plus 61. Yep. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct, okay. Okay, tutorial, intro. Oh yeah, I need to not swear as well. I can't remember that. Here's my fucking Minecraft clock. Fucking like and subscribe. No, okay. Oh. What am I saying? We need the showcase. The introduction's me talking. The showcase is the time lapse. And then what am I actually saying? So you have no idea, Volkrin. You have absolutely no idea how crazy. Like, so many of my videos getting limited right now. It's not a tutorial for me. Yeah, we need to show. So we need to show the time lapse. We need to show the sleeping, handling. We need to show rain error. Do a quick GPT request. I'm doing this on my other computer so you can't see it, but hang on. I will, if it ever loads. New chat. I'm writing... write the script for a tutorial video on a Minecraft redstone analog clock. Oh, hey, thanks.
Kinney YU just resubscribed for 2 months. Ayo Josh.
I'm just gonna read this verbatim. Thanks, Kinney U, for 2 months of Prime. Hello. Oh. Alright, here we go. Title, Creating a Minecraft Redstone Analog Clock Tutorial. Introduction. Hello Minecrafters, welcome to another exciting tutorial. Today we're going to dive into the world of redstone and create a fully functional analog clock in Minecraft. So grab your redstone dust, gather your resources, and let's get started. It goes step 1, gather resources. Step 2, create clock face, set the hour and minute hands. Oh dear, that's funny. Okay, no, terrible. No, we're not doing that. Oh, I just tried to move my notepad window from the OBS preview on my other PC. Okay, there we go. Backstory. It said Redstone 3 years ago looked up clocks, found none for Java that were good. Designed a analog clock for the server. Designed an analog clock Planned to do a tut but forgot. Lost the world. But had VOD stream VOD showing it. Maybe this intro is getting a little too long. Recreated old design and improved on it. Now doing tut I meant 2 years ago. Then we go to the showcase. 3 years ago, looked up clocks. Is this right? Yeah, Minecraft tutorials don't usually have your life story in it. Yeah, they do. Have you ever watched one of these? They talk for hours. Now paste the notes into GTPT. No, come on. No, this is how I don't read from a script properly. I need like header notes like this, and I'll do the rest of it. This is just how I write like scripts for stuff. 3 years ago, I looked up clocks. I didn't find. 3 years ago. 3 years ago, searched, wanted to build build a clock. Found none for Java that were good. Designed one myself. Sorry, hang on. Design one myself. I can improvise, but if I improvise stuff, I ramble a lot, is the thing. And I'll remember points from earlier and like go back on myself and stuff. If you've ever watched the Choking as a podcast where I talk for half an hour about a single thing, you know. Do the digital clock next. I could try a digital clock. That sounds a lot more complicated. I wouldn't be able to use piston tape. I'd have to program memory of what the face would be. Yeah, 7-segment display clock sounds a lot harder. Kids can't read analog clocks. Yeah, I know. Alright, anyway, where was I? So 3 years ago I wanted to build an analog clock, but I searched for a design, but I didn't find ones for Java that were any good. I designed one myself. I planned to do a tutorial, but forgot. Then I lost the world, but I had a stream VOD that showed it. But then I lost the world. Then, playing Minecraft again. Wanted clock again. Found old stream VOD showing it. Reverse engineered. Whatever, it doesn't matter if it's spelled wrong. Reverse engineered old design. Found loads of issues, so improved on it. Now doing a tutorial. Now finally doing that tutorial I meant to do. That's where I plug the VODs channel. That'll be the little eye thing that comes up at the top right. The link to the VOD. Link in description. Genius, Adam. Genius. Showcase. Clock. Ticking throughout. Time lapse. Clock ticking throughout day. We need to talk about sleep handling, rain error, chunk unloading. Item showcase, so we'll show what we need for it. Then we start building it. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I'm fucking capitalizing this stuff. Okay, let's try this. Oh, this is weird walking like this. I need to stand like here, don't I? Because otherwise you can't see the whole clock. Or keep my view up, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna walk around aimlessly and wiggle my... Oh, I affect... Remove... Clear... Joshimus. Yeah, now we are. I can wiggle my fist now. Yeah. Okay. By the way, would you say the skin looks like me? I think it does. Right? I think I did a decent job of making me in it. Me in Minecraft. There was this. I made this skin. Okay. God, I guess like nervous doing that. Alright, we can do multiple takes, Josh. Remember that. Okay. I need to move this closer. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're on camera, Josh, except we're not, but kind of. I need to turn subtitles off. Okay. It ain't hard recreating you. Wow, okay. Alright. Hello YouTube, this is a bit of a weird video for me, but I have a Minecraft redstone tutorial for you. This here is my Minecraft redstone analog clock that I designed and made. 3 years ago, I was playing on a Minecraft server and I wanted to build like a big analog clock thing. So I made, I've already fucked it, damn it. This is so hard, chat. This is so hard, you know? You searched for a design first. You didn't make one. You searched first. Remember this. Alright, okay. Take two. Here we go. Okay. Press the goof marker. Right, press the start marker. Here we go. Oh, YouTube, bit of a weird video for me here. This is my Minecraft redstone tutorial on my analog clock. 3 years ago, I wanted to build an analog clock on a Minecraft world, so I went looking for designs, like, you know, I don't normally design things, I just look them up and steal them from YouTube. But I couldn't find a good analog clock design that was on YouTube for Java. So I went ahead and designed one myself. But then I built it in the server, then I was like, oh, I was really proud of it, it took so long to design, I was like, oh, I'll make a tutorial for it, but then I never did, so it just kind of rotted there. I forgot how the clock worked, then I lost the world file, so I was like, okay, well this is a bit scuffed, I'm never going to do this now. But then, through an old stream VOD, I managed to find a video of me, like, explaining the old design. So I then reverse engineered the old design, which is this one over here. I reverse engineered it, I looked through it, and I realized, huh, there's a ton of stuff that's really bad here. I should improve it. I've got better at redstone over these 3 years. So I made a new one, and then I improved that, and then I improved that, and now we're here onto this design I have here, which is what I'm making a tutorial for. So I finally gonna do the tutorial I always meant to 3 years ago, and that's what this is. Okay, there. Then we cut to, that's the introduction. Now I can cut to the showcase of the clock. So I'll probably just have my audio, so let's just go over here and record some audio away from the loud pistons. So what are all the things of the clock that I need to talk about, actually?
Watch_er just resubscribed for 21 months. 1, 2, Kenario Subaru.
Thanks, Watcher, for 21 months. Hello. And thank you for reminding me to mute the fuck out of the sub alerts. Oh my god, if that had happened when I was recording that, I would have been so pissed. Right, okay, sub alerts are fucking muted. Yeah, so we'd have a time lapse of a clock ticking, and then we'd show... I need to talk about what it does, right? So, it's a full 12-hour analog clock. Has an AM/PM center lamp. Mute music as well. Ah, fuck, did I have music playing during that? Okay, well that's not the end of the world, it just means I have to edit that sound out. Yeah, that's fine. The music is recorded, I mean, everything is recorded separately, to be fair, but the sub alerts would have gone over the game audio, which I wanted. The music is separate, but yeah. We'll have an alarm function. I mean, you could easily just take a redstone signal off of one of these parts. Yeah, you could get a redstone signal out from any hour and hook it up to a note block or something. Yeah, so I want to show, what does the clock do? So we have a full 12-hour analog clock, analog redstone lamp clock, has a center AM/PM copper bulb. What a timer. I have built timers before actually, but they just use the this is a timer here, right? It's the timer that controls the clock, funnily enough. But I've made horse testing timers before. Yeah, it has an AM/PM center copper bulb. It keeps time with the Minecraft days. It handles players sleeping. I need B-roll. I need B-roll of the clock changing at daytime, set night, time, sorry, game rule, do daylight cycle, true. Right. I need a bed. So this is B-roll. The bed needs to face the other way, doesn't it? Okay. Try that way. Just join to 6 AM work now? It does, yes. 6 AM we reset to. Okay, right. B-roll again. Oh wait, it's already at 6 AM now. Oh, fuck it. Oh my god. Right, okay, it ticked. Okay, right. That's the perfect time to do it. Go, 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 go. Ah! Time slot night. Okay. Okay, right, okay, that'll do. Yeah, there's your bed B-roll. Yeah, so it handles players sleeping with morning detector. And if the chunks unload, clock fixes itself in the morning. Chunk can use a chunk loader to keep clock loaded. Rain causes the clock to reset early, but fixes in the morning. Let's do some rain B-roll real quick. So, okay, whatever. That's it though, right? Like, we got during the time lapse, I'll talk about the analog face, the AM PM lamp, keeps time of the Minecraft days, and then handles players sleeping in the morning with the bed thing. If chunks unload, it fixes itself. Can use a chunk loader to keep it loaded. I'm not going to show B-roll for that. Rain causes the clock to reset early, but fixes in the morning. I showed a reset of that. But otherwise, it's all good, right? Okay, let's record some audio then. So this will just be the audio part. So the clock is a full 12-hour analog redstone lamp clock with like a redstone lamp for each hour of the day. It has an AM and PM center copper bulb that tells you whether it's AM or PM, and it keeps track with the Minecraft day. Damn it. Try that again. So it's a full 12-hour analog redstone lamp clock with a redstone lamp for every hour of the day. It has an AM PM center copper bulb that tells you whether it's currently AM or PM, and it will keep time with the Minecraft days as they cycle through the day. Okay, there you go. Right, that one's good. Do the next one. What's the next bit? Player sleeping and stuff. It has time travel protection in the form of players sleeping. Where you do that, you time travel to the morning. It will successfully detect that and fix itself, sets itself back to 6 AM. If the chunks that it's in unload and then get reloaded the next morning, it will fix itself back to 6 AM. You can use a chunk loader to keep the clock permanently loaded if you want to look at it from like a distance. That will make it work all of the time. Just got to load the chunk that you put it in. But it does have one problem, which is the rain. If rain happens and then stops, it will cause the clock to reset early. But in the next morning, again, it will fix itself. So every Minecraft morning, it will reset itself to 6 AM, so it will always get back on track with the time. There you go. That'll do. Blah, my throat. Let's get rid of this. Right, now what did I want to say? Item showcase. Alright, so here's everything you need for the clock. We have 13 redstone lamps, 12 observers, 11 redstone dust, 6 sticky pistons, 4 regular pistons, 3 blocks of redstones, 3 repeaters, 3 comparators, 2 hoppers, 2 honey blocks, they can be slime blocks, 1 daylight detector, 1 cauldron, 1 bucket of water for the cauldron, 1 furnace, and 1 copper bulb. Can be waxed, can be not, whatever you want. You'll then need 64 and 61 stackable items. That'll be used for the hopper clock that keeps the clock in time. And then you've got whatever decoration blocks you want. Damn it. Okay. Keep it together, man. You can do it. You can do it. I got this. Professional streamer YouTuber. I can record a Minecraft redstone tutorial. What's funny is if I link the VODs channel on the description, if they go to the VODs channel and watch the VOD of me recording this, they get to see all the bloopers. Okay. Just imagine everyone naked. Yes. Oh, it was so perfect where it ticked. Alright, so here's everything you need for the clock. You're going to need 13 redstone lamps, 12 observers, 11 redstone dust, 6 sticky pistons, 4 regular pistons, 3 blocks of redstone, 3 repeaters, 3 comparators, 2 hoppers, 2 honey or slime blocks, 1 daylight detector, 1 cauldron, 1 bucket of water for the cauldron, 1 furnace, and 1 copper bulb, which can be waxed, can be oxidized, whatever you want. You'll then need your decoration blocks. You will also need slabs. They could be any kind of slab, just for redstone things. And then finally, you'll need a stack and 61 stackable items for the hopper clock that will keep the time for the clock. Okay, I got there. Alright, okay. I did do a little fly around thing already, didn't I? Yeah, the intro. And then I showed these. I did fly over here and show this, didn't I? The intro. Yeah, okay. Oh god, the building part. Okay, Christ. I mean, I guess I could build in creative, can't I? I don't need to be, I mean, I can just take all this and now have everything I need to do. Editing. It's only going to be a tiny amount of editing. It'll be alright. Wait, do you pick items up in a random order when they come out of a chest? Huh. That's a way to do a randomizer. Okay, anyway. What are we doing? Let's go way over here so we're not distracted by anything. Like, way over here. Okay, right. Right, yeah, this is when I need the steps. Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe I do want to do... Oh, well. I'm in creative, so I'm not going to use them when I place them, right? But whatever. I kind of wanted one of all of these, really. That's not really an easy thing to do, is it? Oh, no, it is. What am I saying? The sticks I will need that many of, though. Editing pod. Okay, there we go. Right, so what do I need? I need these, and I need this for the start, don't I? That's all I need at the start, yep. For the redstone lamp clock face. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright. Enough about everything. Let's get on with the build. So, first thing you're going to do is we're going to build up... Wait, how many blocks do I need to build up? Well, what's the... We need to go 1, 2, 3 blocks up. 1, 2, 3... No, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks. You knew that, Josh. You memorized that from earlier, remember? 4 blocks up. Alright, sorry. Game rule. Do daylight cycle false. Time, not tick. Time set stay. Perfect. Why so fly far away? So we're not distracted by these as we're building. Okay, here we go. Alright, enough of all that. Onto the builds. First thing you want to do, place 4 blocks up. Get your redstone lamps. Put 3 along here. 3 up here. Another block in this corner. 3 up here. Another block here. 3 along here. Block there. Remove these temporary blocks. And there's your clock face. Now, get the copper bulb in the center. Delete this. No. Ah, fuck. I also need to mention how the copper bulb isn't necessary if you don't want to... I need to mention the... I didn't mention the copper bulb being not required, did I? Fuck. No, I forgot to mention the fucking copper bulb requirement. I'll just record that now. Do note that the copper bulb isn't actually required, it's just a nicety thing. If you're playing on a version before copper bulbs, you don't need to put anything in the center. You can just put a redstone like light there and it'll look just as good. No, fuck. Let me try this again. Wait, I'm not going to bother pushing another marker. Okay. Do note that the copper bulb isn't actually required. It's just for the AM PM lamp. If you don't have copper bulbs in your world, you don't need to have the AM PM lamp. Just put like a regular lamp in the middle and it'll look just as good. Okay, there we go. Right. Okay. Whee. Right, now I'll do the build. Okay, done with all that. Time for the build. We start with 4 blocks up, redstone lamps on the sides, 1 block on the side, 3 redstone lamps up from either side, corner blocks, 3 redstone lamps across, 1 block in the center, copper bulb if you're using your copper bulb, then put your decoration blocks around here, and that's step 1. That's your clock face right there. That'll be the whole clock face. Anything to the side of this can be whatever block you want it to be. This is your decoration zone. This will be where your where you build your nice big clock face. Okay, good. Isn't the toggle mechanism different for a regular lamp? Yeah, I guess what I mean is like this isn't functionally important, right? Like it doesn't do anything. You could just have like a redstone block here and a redstone lamp, right? That's what I mean, I suppose. Whatever, I'm not gonna... It's fine, the comments will correct me and then that's more content, right? Okay. I will want a bamboo block. I'll say, like, yeah, this is just a visually distinct one that I use for the redstone tape, but it doesn't actually matter. That's engagement baiting, yeah. Alright, piston tape next. Okay, so once you get your clock face, I am going to take a visually distinctive block, such as this bamboo. You can use whatever you want. You could just keep using your decoration blocks like these. It doesn't matter. But I'm just using this to be able to tell that these blocks are different. These blocks are going to be what forms the piston tape that travels around the faces of the redstone lamps. So I'm going to make them out of bamboo. And yeah, we're going to build our redstone tape. So get our observers. We're going to start at the top, annoyingly, for non-creative. Oh, what am I saying? I'm rambling too much. Try that again. For non-creative players, lol. Oh, no, shut up, you idiot. Just stop talking. Stop talking and build. Fuck. Okay, so then we move on to the next section. I'm going to take a visually distinct block, which is this block of bamboo. You can use any like full non-redstone interacting block. You could just keep using the smooth stone, for example. That would be fine. But I'm just going to use bamboo just so I can tell that this is different. Because this block is going to form our piston tape. We're going to have pistons that push these blocks all around. And one of these blocks is going to be a redstone block in a bit that will turn on the lamps, and they'll turn all around, and that's what drives the face. So now we actually need to put those pistons in. So we're going to start at the very top. We're going to have a observer here, and an observer looking into that observer that way. So one pointing up, one pointing this way, and then we have a regular piston, and it points down in this corner here. And then that's going to push these blocks down. Okay, good. Right, what am I doing next? That was the easy part. There's going to be so much editing. The blamboo. The blamboo is perfect, guys. That's perfect. I'm leaving it. Blamboo. Right, come on, Josh. What's next? The honey is next, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Then for this side of the clock, we're going to want to get our honey or our slime blocks. We're going to want a block here. We're going to want 2 honey blocks here, so that should be both our honey or slimes. Then we're going to want a sticky piston, and we want it to be facing into these blocks here, so it should be in line with the bamboo back here. Then we're going to take an observer. We're going to have it facing up above the piston, which will trigger the piston, obviously. We'll have a observer here. I don't think that's right. Crap. No, it's 1 block down. Ah, damn it. Yeah, 1 block down. Crud. Which go, yeah. Okay. I hate redstone tutorials that go, whoops, actually, don't put that there, put that there. Because if you're watching, like I would do, is I would have the video in another tab on the side. I'd play it for like a few seconds, see what block they put down, then I'd put that block down, then I'd go back into it, see what they do, then put that block down. Then in like 5 of those, you find out that that block you placed ages ago was actually wrong. So then you have to go back. Like, I hate that. I want to get, this needs to be right. This needs to be right. Okay, so then for the next side, we're going to want to place a block here, and we'll take our 2 honey or slime blocks and put them here. Then we need a sticky piston to be facing this way, next to this bamboo block like this. Then we take a observer, we place it here. Then we take our 1 furnace. This is where it's going to go. It's going to go right here. We put a redstone dust on top of it. Remember, hold shift when you do that. Then you take your block, put it here. No, not a block. It's an observer. Thanks, 6, for 115 months. Hello, I have sub alerts muted at the moment. 115 Novium Decillion epochs. Right. Why do all these numbers have names? Oh dear. Okay, alright, let's try this again. Okay, then for the next part, we want to take our regular block here, put our 2 honey or slime blocks here, and then we need a sticky piston facing towards them with a block gap. So you want it adjacent to this bamboo here. Then we take our observer, put it here, and we get our 1 furnace that we should have, and we place it here. It's so annoying. That's so annoying. God damn it. Why is this so hard, chat? Why is this so hard? Just build it right. Just do it right the first time. Why is it so hard? Okay, for the next part, we're going to want to put another piston system here. So put your building block here, 2 slime or honey blocks, both are the ones you should have. Put the sticky piston here, which should be adjacent to this bamboo block. Then we take our observer, put it here. Then we take the 1 furnace we should have, and that goes here. with a redstone dust on top. Then we take another observer, we make it look upwards onto the piston like this, and then we place our redstone repeater. Now, this is a bit tricky. When we place the redstone repeater, the piston is going to grab the honey or slime blocks. When we right-click this, it's going to spit them back out. We want this to either be on 3 or 4 ticks, which are these last 2 bits here, so this one or this one. We want them to be on those while the piston is 1 block away from the slime blocks. So in this system, you just need to right-click slowly, or you can do it really quickly. But as long as you have 3 or 4 ticks and a gap here, you're all good to go. Oh my god, I got there. Okay. Thank god for that. Alright, okay. Next bit's the below bit, isn't it? We need, I need this. I need this. We don't need this anymore. Yeah. Wait, oh my god, I have built this all in the right place, have I? I haven't accidentally... Yeah, that's why I made the wall around, so I can't make that mistake. Okay. Okay, then for the next piston, we're going to come under here. We're going to take our observer. We're going to look into this bamboo, the same one that's adjacent to this piston. We're going to make it look upwards like that. I'm going to put this one here. And then we're going to put some blocks under here. What the hell am I doing? Try that one again, Josh. Okay, then we're going to do the next piston that's down here. We're going to take an observer, place it into this block, facing this piston from before. We're going to have another observer here. Take a block, put it under here with a repeater set to 2 ticks, like that. So just right-click it once to get it set to 2. Going to put a building block here, and then we're going to need to put a sticky piston under it like that. Am I really going to do all these sections one after the other? I mean, I guess it'll be a pain in the ass to edit this. I'm going to really hate this when I'm editing it, but it's going to make recording it a bit easier doing them one after the other like this. Oh boy, okay, alright. Oh, this is going to be a long day. Oh god, it's already 3:30. This is going to take like ages to edit after stream. Damn it. Okay, next. Okay, then for the final sticky... Okay, then for the final piston tape section, we have to do something a little bit weird and different here. So, first of all, we're going to take a redstone lamp and place it here. Then we're going to take an observer looking into this, another one looking into that one, another one looking into that one. Then we're going to take our regular piston. We're going to put this in this gap here, facing this block. Then we're going to take a regular building block, put it here, and put a redstone dust here. Now we're going to take our redstone block, and if we place it here, what should happen is that all the blocks should go around in a circle. So I'm going to put this here, this will trigger, and all of our blocks moved in a circle. So now we have 1 extra block in our piston tape system. So that means there's 1 extra block, and it's here, this one's the extra one. But that's good, that's where we want to store the extra one. So then we're going to take another block, I'm going to take a repeater, and face it into that block like that. So now, if I take a redstone block and power this section like this, the clock should tick round like that. So do this to have a test, make sure everything's working. It should smoothly move the hour face around like this. Then whenever you're done with that, come back around here, remove these blocks, and we know we're good. And that's your piston tape section. Okay. Okay, and now we've got that, it's on to the morning reset section. So we're going to take our daylight detector, the one that we should have, and that needs to go here, 1 block away from this top piston. Then we're going to put a sticky piston with an observer looking into it. So we put this here, oops, and we take an observer that looks upwards, sorry, and it needs to go like this. And then we take our regular piston, put it right here, and then this is where our silly little cauldron's going to go. That's going to go right there, and we need to make sure we fill that with water. Make sure it has water in it. Obviously, if you don't have the texture pack I have, you might not be able to tell, but make sure it has water in it. Maybe then put the piston in, and then that's going to be that. Then we need to take our slab. This has to be a slab. Make sure it's a slab. Don't use anything else. You can use a glass block, I guess, but it must be a slab. What am I saying? It has to be a slab, but you could do this, but it has to be a slab. Like, just stop talking. Fuck. Okay, alright, try again. Okay, now that we've got that done, it's on to the next section. It's time to add the morning reset line in. So we're going to put a block next to this piston and put our daylight sensor here. We need to then right-click the daylight sensor to make it a night sensor. Then we take our sticky piston, we put it here. We take an observer and we put it underneath like this so it powers downwards. And then we take a regular piston, put it underneath this observer. Then we take our cauldron, we should have one of these, put it here, and then make sure you fill the cauldron with water. It has to be full of water. If it isn't, this isn't going to work. Then you take a slab. So this block has to be either a slab or a glass block. So make sure it's either one of those. And then we take another regular piston and we put it down here under like that. Then finally, one more slab or glass block. We put it here, and then a redstone dust right here. That is not correct. That's one too low. Damn it. Okay, back to the top. And take it from the top. Maybe I should start from the bottom. That might be easier, because then like the cauldron bit will be easier to do, won't it? Yeah. Let's start from the bottom instead. Okay, so now we got the piston taped on. It's on to the next section, which is the morning reset line. So we want to come down here next to this sticky piston. We want to place a regular piston facing up. Then we take. Okay, now that we're done with the piston tape, we want to work on the next system, which is the morning reset line. So we're going to take a piston. We're going to put this here. We're going to take a slab and put it here. This has to be either a slab or a glass block. Make sure it's either one of those. Otherwise, this won't work. Put a redstone dust here. And what that's going to do is it's going to take this redstone block. When it gets to 6 AM, it's going to power this piston. Then we want to take a slab and we want to go up several levels to here. So this slab should be like above this repeater like this, if that makes any sense, to the side. And then we take our cauldron, put it here, and then we make sure we fill the cauldron with water. It has to be full of water, or this is also not going to work. Then we take our daylight sensor, we come one block out from this piston, and we take our sticky pistons, we put it here, and we make sure this is a night sensor, not a day sensor. Then we take our observer and we put it facing upwards like this. And then finally a regular piston here. So now what this is going to do is when night ends, this is going to push down, which is going to then... I didn't put that bit in yet, Josh. Build the whole circuit before you demonstrate it. Okay, let's try this again. Why won't it work? It doesn't matter. They don't care. They're watching a build tutorial. Okay, now that we have the piston tape in, it's time for the morning reset line. So we're going to come down here, and then behind this sticky piston, we're going to place a regular piston facing up. We're going to take our slab, very important, it's the slab, put that there, and put a redstone dust here. So what this is going to do is when this redstone lamp is at the 6 a.m. position on the clock, it's going to power this piston, which will unreset from the morning reset. Then we're going to take our slab and we're going to put it very awkwardly here. So this is like, imagine it's like above this repeater and one to the side, so it's above the piston like this. And then we're going to take our cauldron, put it here, and then make sure we fill this cauldron with water, because if we don't, this also isn't going to work. And yes, this also has to be a slab. Then we go up here, we put a block next to this piston, and we take our daylight detector and place it here. Make sure we set it to night, remove this block, take our sticky piston, put the sticky piston next to this nighttime sensor. It might push the piston out if it's nighttime. Don't worry about that. Oh, I forgot. Oh, no. I forgot in the intro that it needs sky access. The nighttime sensor needs to be able to see the sky. Oh, no. I forgot about that. I never mentioned it. Oh, no. I'll just mention it here, I guess. That's really annoying because it's like after that part. I'm going to have to mention it here. And be like, oh, by the way, halfway through the build tutorial, I hope you were planning to build this fucking above ground. Because if you weren't, haha, gotcha. Oh, dear. Whatever. Never mind. We'll just sod 'em. We'll do that. Fix it in posts. No, we won't. Okay, so now we've got the piston tape done. It's time for the morning reset line. So, oh, that's not supposed to be there yet. Ah, bugger. Okay, so now that we've done the piston tape, it's onto the morning reset line. So we're going to come behind this sticky piston here. We're going to put a piston facing up. Then we're going to take a slab. Now, it's important that this is a slab or this isn't going to work. All the slabs I place, they have to be slabs or this doesn't work. So we take a slab for a redstone dust here, connected to this piston. What this will do is that when it's 6 a.m., when this redstone lamp is in the 6 a.m. position at front here, this piston will be powered, which is what we want. So now we take these slabs again, and we make sure we have a slab right here. So imagine it's like above this repeater to the side of it, and one block above the piston. So again, this has to be a slab, or this isn't going to work. And then we take this cauldron, put it here, and then we make sure the cauldron has water in it. It has to be full of water, or this also isn't going to work. Then we take a full block, we come up to this piston, put it to the side, and we take our daylight sensor and put it here. Now, this daylight sensor is going to need access to the sky in order to be able to tell what time it is. So make sure that wherever you're building this, this is going to be able to look at the sky. We'll turn it to a night sensor, and we'll put a sticky piston here. Now, depending on what time it is for you, whoops, depending on what time, I hate this. This is why I don't make YouTube videos. This is why I just stream. I can do that. I can't do YouTube intro. I can't do YouTube videos. God damn it, man. Alright, now that we've got this piston tape done, it's time for the reset line. So we're going to come down here behind this sticky piston. We're going to take a regular piston and put it facing upwards behind it like that. Now we're going to take a slab. It's important that this is the slab. Has to be a slab, otherwise this isn't going to work. All the slabs I place, including this one I'm placing now, they all have to be slabs, or this isn't going to work, okay? So make sure that's a slab. Now this one's a bit awkward, but just imagine it was like above this repeater here, but one block to the side, so it's above this piston. So put that slab there, put this cauldron here, and then we also need to make sure that this cauldron is full of water. If it's not full of water, it's not going to work. Then we come up here to this piston at the top. We put a block next to it, and then we take our one and only daylight sensor, and we put it here. Now, we will need light from the sky coming into the machine here. So make sure wherever you're building this, whatever is above this, it could be glass or transparent, but it needs to have light access to the sky. Make sure we set it to night, not day. So day is yellow, night is blue. And then take our sticky piston and we place it to the side of it. Now, depending on what time of day you're building this might activate the piston immediately, but don't worry about it. If it is, just put this observer to the side here. So we just need this observer to be on the side of this piston, connected to this piston, all right? And then we take this regular piston and we put it here. Then we take another slab and we put it here. And we take our comparator and put it here. This is what's going to read the redstone signal from this cauldron. So when this piston triggers, it's going to push this cauldron down, which is then going to power this redstone dust. But before we do that, we need an observer facing down, connected to this slab like this. That's for later. Then we're going to put redstone dust here, and then we're going to build a slab tower coming up the side for the redstone dust, like this. And that's going to connect this comparator all the way up to this repeater. So now what this does is when night stops happening, this is going to push down, which is going to power all this. And then the clock is going to go all the way around and reset until it's 6 AM. So if we just wait for this to happen, when it gets to 6 AM, this piston will get powered. So now, and then that turns off this comparator, and then it stops. And that's our morning reset. So every day, when it goes from night to daytime, the clock is going to reset to 6 AM, and that works perfectly. There you are. No, I didn't goof the last marker. No, fuck. Okay, I'm going to, like, just manually edit that file real quick. I accidentally pressed the I messed up the last marker button when I didn't. That marker is perfect. Do not lose that marker. Please, Josh. Let's just manually edit this file. Taduva, is manually editing the markers file going to break chatty? I hope not. I made sure to leave an empty line at the bottom. Okay. Alright, okay. Hopefully that doesn't break that. Also, embarrassingly, I have this empty bucket in my inventory, which means you can tell I did one more than one take here. Okay, so that's the morning reset line. Now it's time for the AM PM lamp. Okay. Right, on to the next system. Now we're going to put the AM PM lamp system in. So we're going to come over here, and this bamboo or whatever block you're using here, so the one to the right and down from this piston, this block here, we're going to want to put in a downwards facing sticky piston like this. And then we take another redstone block and we put it here. Wait, how does this happen? How does this work? Wait a minute, then what? Right, and then we have a slab coming out of the gap. Yeah, okay, come on, man. Okay, now on to the next system, which is going to be our AM PM lamp. So we're going to take a sticky piston, and we're going to come down here, and this block here, which is bamboo for me, the one that's one to the right and down from this top left piston, we're going to come down here, and we're going to put a sticky piston right on it like that. And then we're going to put a block of redstone there, and then we're going to take another slab, again, has to be a slab. We're going to put that, and then we're going to put 2 redstone dust in here. That connects to this bulb in here. So now, whenever this piston gets the redstone block next to it, like this, so when it's ever 1 PM, the copper bulb is going to turn on. And then when it's no longer 1 PM, because it's a copper bulb, it's going to remember that it was turned on and stay on like that. So that will show AM, PM, the difference. When you build this, it obviously depends what time of day it is. But if you find that the AM PM lamp is like the opposite to what you want, so if you want it lit for PM and then dim for AM or vice versa, you can just come over here with a redstone block, place it in front of the copper bulb, and you can toggle it to whatever you want it to be, and then it should remember what it was, whether it was AM or PM lit for the rest of the clock's usage. Okay, good. That one was good. That one was good. All right, one last system. I'm home run. Home run? Home clear? What am I saying? Almost home? I'm almost done, is what I'm trying to say. God, it's weird, like, streaming, but also recording this. Mum's asking me questions. I'll answer that in a bit. Let me just charge my phone up. Home stretch. Home stretch. That's it. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say. All right. Okay. Hopper clock. I'm just gonna go double check the hopper clock. My brain is turning to mush. Okay. So the hopper clock is. What is this block? What was that block for? That block wasn't supposed to be there. Was it? No, it wasn't. That block's not supposed to be there. What was that for? Okay. Yeah, no, okay, alright, whatever. Okay, alright, the hopper clock, how does it work? How does it work? Nah, it's fine, it wasn't the one I was building. This was the demonstration one. No, shh, I'm not resetting, no, it's fine. Right, 2 blocks below this, we put a sticky piston. Alright, Josh, 2 blocks below the sticky piston, we put a sticky piston, and then you know how to build a hopper clock from there. And then it's an observer, dust, observer. Yeah, an observer dust, and that'll connect to this observer we placed earlier. Okay. We're almost done. Oh god, you can see this bucket. Oh no. Why did I chuck it? I could literally delete items at will. Okay. Alright, time for the final section. This is the hopper clock. This is the thing that's going to keep track of the time and tick the clock. So, 2 blocks below this sticky piston, we're going to want a sticky piston facing outwards like that. Then we're going to want another sticky piston, 1 more block than that, facing this way. So there should be 2 blocks gap between these sticky pistons. And then we're going to give one of them a redstone block, doesn't matter which. Then we're going to take our decoration blocks, or building blocks. We're going to put a block here, and a block here, and a block here like this. Redstone dust here, and then a comparator here, and then we're going to do the same on this side. So block here, block here, block here, dust behind the piston, comparator next to the piston facing away from it, and then finally we're going to want to take our 2 hoppers and put them facing into each other here. So it's a little tricky, but you need to they need to face into each other like this. So you've got to make sure this hopper puts stuff into this hopper, and this hopper puts stuff back into this hopper. Then we're going to come over here. We're going to take our last observer. We're going to place it facing into this piston, and then take a redstone dust and plonk it there, which should cause the clock to move around 1. Don't worry about that. It's all good. And then finally, we're going to do the timekeeping part. So, all things correct, if your Minecraft world or server doesn't lag too hard, you should have to put 64 plus 61 items into the hopper. If you have a very laggy world, sometimes the sun and the moon can like jitter and it makes days longer. So you can add more items into this hopper if you need to slow the clock down. So you'd have to do like your own tuning, just like have a look, see if the clock's running fast or slow. But in an ideal world, you want to put 64 sticks and then a stack of 61 other items into here, and that will start the clock moving. And then that's it. That's all done. We now have a fully functioning clock. It will tick throughout the day. What's going to happen is all the items are going to run out of this hopper into this hopper. That will cause this piston to change, which will power this observer, which will power this observer, which then powers this block, which will move this piston, which ticks the clock around. So that's it. That's our 5 systems. We've got the clock face, we've got the piston tape, we've got the morning reset line, we've got the AM PM lamp, and then the hopper clock at the bottom. And that all fits nice neatly into this tiny footprint. There you go. There's the build. Let me know if you had any issues. Obviously, the clock's not going to be correct for the first day. So I have custom game rule turned on here while I was doing this. So if you wait until the night and then we sleep in a bed, when the morning, when you wake up, the clock should work perfectly. So I'm gonna wake up here. The clock will do its thing where it slowly resets around all the way until 6 AM. And then it should stop. Perfect. 6 AM, that's what time it is. And now if we were to stand here and stare at the sky next to the clock, we'd see that as the sun goes up, the clock turns all around. 12 is exactly when the sun is in the center of the sky, and then it'll go down, and then around about 4 or 5 PM, the moon will come up, and then we can stand here and watch the clock again, and midnight will be correct with this bit. Again, if these aren't correct, change the amount of items that you have in this hopper. If it's running too slow, take some items out. If it's running too fast, put some items in, and you can just tweak it over time. But yeah, there you go. There's your analog clock, formerly known as the Clockamus version 7. I hope you enjoyed the tutorial. First one I've ever done of these, so I hope that wasn't too bad. This took many takes. Hope that was easy to follow. Leave a comment if you need help. I'm sure I'll be helping people in the comments. Probably make a new version of the tutorial if I mess anything up. And yeah, thanks a lot for watching. See you next time. Bye. Okay, perfect. Where is the hours? What do you mean this is the hours? This is 8. Do you not know how to read a clock? Do we need, like... Maybe I should have had signs. Maybe I should have had, like... This one's... Oh, it's a hanging sign. This is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like that. There you go. Now insert a time lapse to show that it works. We had time lapse was earlier in the video. Time lapse was way earlier. Numbers are so small I can't read them. Just know how to read an analog clock, damn it. Okay, good. Hooray, such a massive clock. I know a villager who can make one that is handheld. Oh yeah, I'm going to use Jace's silly thumbnail for the video as well, probably. Although his one has like an older version of the clock behind it, but I don't think you can tell. So where is the minutes and seconds? There isn't any. It's just hours. It's an hour clock. There's no minutes and seconds. Just let me get a fresher screenshot. Oh, sure, yeah, okay, let me come over here. Actually, do you want this version, maybe? Maybe this looks better. Like this? How's that? The one in the video? You wanna see this one? Yeah, sure, I can do that. Annoying how you can see the other clock in the background. Oh, easier if I press the screenshot key? Okay, sure, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. There you go. I'm gonna have to send that to my other computer in order to send it to you, but yeah. Will this clock work in the Nether? No, because daylight, nighttime sensors don't work in the Nether. There's no way to make a clock in the Nether, unfortunately. There's no time in the Nether. How would that work? The Nether is always hell a clock, right? How imprecise. Dude, do you have any idea how complicated this was to design? Sure, yeah, I'll just add in minute hands real quick. It'll be easy, right? Like, you know. like add them all around the side and have like a second piston tape that goes around the edge somehow. How would I even do that? I don't even think I can do that. No, that's impossible. Can you transmit a signal through the nether portal somehow? I mean, you could throw an item through a nether portal. Why detector is resetting, not for keeping time? Well, if the chunk ever unloads, the clock will stop ticking, so it'll be totally wrong. You could remove the entire reset line, sure. But, like, the clock will just be completely wrong all the time. Could you try replacing the redstone lamps with copper bulbs? You can, and then it's a cool effect. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, I tried this before. So now if I do tick, sprint, we do this, it like lights up like this instead. And then unlights like that. Which is pretty cool. And then that turns off and stuff. So I think it's a cool effect, you can do it. I don't think it looks like a clock now. Yeah, it's like a progress bar, yeah. Yeah, now you don't need the middle bit, because it's like, yeah, you can tell, yeah. But yeah, I did try that. I mean, there's probably a version of this design that doesn't use the piston tape and instead just powers these somehow. Or something. I don't know. There might be a better way of using the copper bulbs for this. Maybe the clock face itself, if you used copper bulbs, could be like the tape. So you have a bunch of off copper bulbs and then one on and then you move them around, but that seems kind of pointless. Loading spinner, yeah. You can do it like that. I mean, it's up to you. Like, you could replace it with copper bulbs if you want. Like, it's a simple change, right? The piston tape is much more elegant. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's why I went with piston tape for this. Because I thought it would be much more, like, easier to handle. Rather than, like, trying to get redstone signals into every single block, right? Anyway, I'm going to end stream. And go edit this video. No, I'm not editing on stream because I hate doing that. Whoop. And then, whoop. Remember me? I'm back. Hello. Can you build this clock in 1.2.5? I doubt it. There's cauldrons in here. And comparators. And hoppers. I don't know. And observers. Those are pretty newish, right? I don't think that'll work. Daylight sensors. Anyway, yeah, I'm done. Thanks a lot for watching. This was accidental, like, 5-hour stream where I just wanted to make like a quick... This video is not even going to be like 10 minutes, is it? It's going to be really short. It's going to be like a super short video. Probably one of my shortest ever, maybe. But yeah, okay. Thanks a lot, guys. I'll be back tomorrow with the... I need to not turn the PC off. I'll be back tomorrow with... Where's the button? There it is. I'll be back tomorrow with the Christmas special. Oh yeah, I need to make a layout and stuff for tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, I'll see you guys then. To editing. Alright, bye.